Hola. Mhm. Muy bien. I'm eating a banana nut loaf. Banana nut loaf from Starbucks. It's really good. What's wrong, Rockadoo Little? I've given you treats. I've taken you for a walk. I've done everything mommy's supposed to do. Now you're barking at me. Daddy went to work. You want me to pick you up? This is so good. Welcome, welcome. We're going to find out what's going on with Nancy. We need an update. And what's going to happen to Andrew? We need to discuss these things. Yep. Come on in. Come on in, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It's sweet. It's very, very sweet. Lady Letitia. So I dropped off a little bit at school today. I got some stuff I need to do. I need to go through some paperwork, pay some bills, and drop off some stuff. So when I get through with my live, I'm going to go take care of my business. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I just take it out. Okay, where is it? Where is it? I gotta find it. Rocky. Ooh, snap a doolittle. Ooh. Watch him while you're cooking. What are you cooking? Rocky, stop barking at mama. Are you trying to get some of my muffin? Rocky's trying to get some of my muffin. You don't need this. We are going to dig into some Nancy stuff. Give me a few minutes to warm up, guys. I got my coffee. All right, I'm ready. Let me share my screen. All right. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's go here. And let's go here.
Half away
Here.
by car.
See what's going on with
This morning,
Nancy.
20 days into the search for Nancy Guthrie, there have been setbacks and challenges and still no suspect. But some 400 FBI agents.
I'm having a pot of potato and a kelbis soup for the next 2 weeks. Oh, wow. So you're making a big pot of the pot potato? Hi, Maureen. It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the Mimi Show. Donald Trump had something to say about Nancy's Guthrie's search. We're going to listen to him, see what he says. There, I can see you guys better. You need your glasses on? Hi, Polo. Oh, Polo. Polo's in the house. Polo's in the house. What's going on, Polo? You haven't been live lately. At least I haven't seen you go live. You taking a break? You taking a mini break? Are you going live today? It's Fireball Friday. Oh, Maureen, that was so beautiful. Like, you really took your time and spent a lot on doing that for your sister. I thought it was beautiful. It was gorgeous. Thanks for sharing. I can share it with everybody else if you want me to. I can pull it up on the screen. I didn't know. I was live last night and yes, today is Fireball Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Oh, you were? I'm gonna have to go look at the live. Go check it out. Did you hear about Andrew got arrested, Polo? The king's brother? He got arrested yesterday on his birthday. Okay, I'll share them before we leave today. Let me go and pull them back up. Yeah, he got arrested. They released him though, but we don't know what's next. We don't know what's going to happen next. They're trying to get the king to step down, which I think is a stupid suggestion. Oh, look at the pitch. Look at this. Maureen created this for her sister, and it's really beautiful. You can tell that you and your sister was really, really close. Check out her flower display. Oh, look at the kitty cat. Isn't that beautiful? I love the blue and white. Did she like a lot of flowers? Ooh, look, it glows in the dark. It's so cozy. This is a tribute to Maureen's sister. Oh, wow. I can see myself sitting in that blue chair over there, relaxing. Oh, yeah. I can see it. Oh, look at this. I went too fast. Sit there. The owls in the tree. Oh, and check out the blue and white flower display going on here. Very beautiful, Maureen. Thank you for sharing. Ooh, nice, nice. Is that your sister right here in the corner on the right? Rocky, I just gave you a whole bunch of treats. Those look like wings. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh, let me make it bigger. Sorry, let's go through it one more time. You can, yes, can you tell us more? That's all I heard. Okay, so he got arrested and they're trying to see if the king should abdicate, step down to see if he knew anything. I think they were just questioning him for right now. They were just questioning him. They haven't charged him with anything as of yet. So we're still in waiting mode to see what happens to Andrew. But he's in some serious trouble. Your sister's beautiful. They look like angel wings. I'm gonna go back through it. That's Maureen's sister right here in the corner. She's beautiful. Rocky, do you want some banana bread? I'm full. You don't want any. I'm gonna put it right there. Yeah, this is a tribute to Maureen's sister. I bet you blue was her color. Was blue her color? Oh, those are beautiful, beautiful flowers. I like the angels. I like this little waterfall thing you got with the rocks. And then look at the little eagles. You did go all out. Yeah. Very pretty, Maureen. Very gorgeous. Good morning, Lisa. Thanks for sharing, Maureen. Rock-a-doo-little. Rock-a-doo-little. All right. Now we're going to go and switch it. Before we talk about Andrew and King Charles giving up the crown and what's going to happen to the monarchy, what's going to happen to King Charles and his, his time as king. What did he know? What didn't he know? And should they back up off the king? I think they need to back up off the king. Okay? Back up off of King Charles. I think he's doing an excellent job as a king. I think he's doing what he can as it relates to his brother. And as it relates to his brother. And he's not interfering with the investigation. He's allowing the investigation to go through. So we're going to check that out in a minute. In the meantime, we're going to move over to Nancy Guthrie and see what's going on with her. It's been almost 3 weeks, and it's starting to feel like the case is going to go cold. I bet she did too, Demon Dictator. Blue was her favorite color. That's what I thought. We used to spend hours sitting in the garden laughing and joking. Now you and her have a special place. It's beautiful. You can tell it's very spiritual. Very, very spiritual. So what do you guys think about the search for Nancy? Do you think the investigators botched it in the beginning and didn't take it as serious as they needed to take it? I don't understand what's taking so long to find her and find a lead. And I say that because Donald Trump has given them resources to help find Nancy. The government, the federal government is it someone's helping. Polo says she thinks it's a wrap. It's a wrap. The king's health will suffer, and the stress of it all of this. I think it's a blessing the queen isn't here to witness this. I know. That is so true, Maureen. She doesn't have to see her son go down because he's going down. Yeah, they're going to make an example out of him. Yeah, poor Nancy. I don't know what's going on, Polo, with the Nancy situation. I just know that it's going on 3 weeks. She hasn't had her medication. These ransom notes, they're not making any sense. They just want money. We don't know if they're legit or not. They haven't given us any indication that she is still alive. They haven't said anything about that. Let her leave a message and say, I'm still alive. This is happening. But no, I think they messed up. I think, like Demon Dictator, something went wrong and they not accidentally, but maybe have done something to Nancy. I don't know. This is just my theory, coming out with my theory. Lisa says, it was a mess from the beginning. Why does TMZ keep getting ransom notes? Yeah, what has TMZ got to do with this? Like, they're all up in it. Hello, Fluffy. They're all up in it. We're going to watch TMZ in just a sec.
And sheriff deputies are still actively working the case, canvassing the city as they try to find answers to so many of the unknowns.
Part of what makes this search so challenging is just how vast the area around Nancy's home is. You can get a sense of it here. Pima County is about 9,000 square miles. That is larger than the entire state of New Jersey. And a lot of it looks like this: massive mountain ranges and the Sonoran Desert stretches from.
She lives out here in no man's land. She's out here in whatchamacallit land. There's nobody out there. She's the only one that lives out there. If you think about it, maybe this person was casing the place for months and said, I'm going to watch this lady go in and out of this house. She's out here in no man's land, and that's a theory. I really do believe it's an inside job, though, because whoever, I don't know if the ransom is tied to the kidnapping. I don't know if if this is an official kidnapping. We don't know what the hell is going on. We're still at square one. Yeah, TMZ needs to cut it out. Oh, that is so special, Maureen, that you feel her. I'm lucky to have an amazing daughter who lives with me. We both miss my sister so much. We were like the Three Musketeers. Aww. I'm sure she's there. I know she's there with you, Maureen. Yes. Did we do a reading with Annabelle, right? And she said your sister's kind of. Didn't we do a reading? Oh, that's what Polo's thinking. Inside job, inside job. She does. She looks like she's in a desert. She looks like she lives in a desert. Yeah, someone close knows something. And I don't know if the police thinks what we're thinking, that someone close knows. But someone knows something. Somebody was trying to get some money. Hola, Cece. Good to see you. Oh, that is so beautiful that you can feel your sister with you. It is. July 3rd to be 20 years since I lost my son. Oh, sorry about that, Fluffy. I can't even imagine. Sorry, Fluffy. Fluffy, did you do a reading yesterday with us? You got to do a reading. The reading is off the chain. Annabelle is so good. She connects you. She really does. We're going to do something next week with Annabelle at Annabelle's house. So if you guys want a reading and get from Annabelle, then head over there and hang out with us. Yeah. Oh, you missed it. That's okay. We're going to do it again. And maybe you can get a reading on your son. That would be beautiful. Because I'm sure he's with you too. Look at this. Look at this desert. Look at this. First of all, we're not living like this. We're not going to be living off of the beaten path of civilization. No one's there. Anything could have happened to Mrs. Guthrie out there in Miss No Man's Land. It's just too secluded. Don't you guys think it's too far from your neighbor? I know some people like a big space and a lot of room. But my God, I want my neighbors to be able to hear me scream. Yes. Oh, Mickey, I'm so sorry about COVID. Do you know what day will be at Annabelle's? Demon Dictator, do you know what day? I think it's either going to be Thursday or Friday, Polo, but I'll get back with you once I find out. Okay, love? Yeah. My reading was really good. I really believe that's what's going to happen. I'm going to get something either working from home or working locally in my area where it's not too far, because I got to pick up my daughter every day. And I believe it is going to be in the spring when I get my job. So my reading was spot on. Oh, his name is beautiful. I don't want to botch it. So I'll just do the last name, Emmanuel. Beautiful name. Beautiful. Of course. Hello.
But the Pima County Sheriff says the case is far from cold. They're still analyzing unknown DNA found at Nancy's home and other leads, including the suspect's backpack, gun, and what the sheriff has described as his unique-looking holster. Firearms expert John Correa says it appears to be a universal fit holster and isn't one an experienced gun owner would use.
This does not strike me as a highly trained professional. This guy's an amateur.
The search for Nancy also expanding. A missing persons group in Mexico sharing this flyer about her disappearance, although the sheriff maintains there's no evidence to suggest she was taken across the border. And many across Tucson are refusing to give up hope.
Whenever we go out, we say, okay, look for any clues or anything different as we go along that you wouldn't normally see.
Inside the county's 911 communication center, dispatchers inundated with tips. Some 50,000 tips have come in between the sheriff's department and FBI combined.
What do you think it says? You're getting so many tips about this case.
I think it says that people care.
And the dispatch manager also tells us that while they are getting tips, they're able to pass along to investigators. She says they're also getting bogged down with people calling in with everything from their theories on the case, their opinions about it. Even some are giving their premonitions about the case. She asked that if you do want to call in, that you stop and think first, is this viable, credible? Is it something that an investigator can actually act upon? Craig?
Yeah, good advice there. Liz, Courts Force there in Tucson. Liz, thank you. And again, we want to put up the tip line once again. If you've got any information, if you've heard anything, if you've seen anything, 1-800-CALL-FBI.
Hey, thanks for watching. And don't forget, you can catch the Today Show every morning on NBC or take Today when you're on the go. Just follow
Thanks
the Today
for sharing,
podcast
Fluffy.
on Apple Podcast, Spotify.
All right, everybody, let's turn now to the urgent search for Nancy Guthrie, which is about to enter its fourth week. Authorities now extending their search into Mexico and turning to genealogy as hundreds of law enforcement officers dig through clues, leads, and tips. News Nation national correspondent Nancy Liu is outside the Guthrie house in Tucson, Arizona.
It's like we're at square one again. The DNA isn't doing what it needs to do. It's not matching. And we're at square one. It's like the big question is, where is Nancy? Hashtag, where's Nancy? Hashtag, where is Nancy? Like, for real. Somebody knows something. She didn't just disappear. I had a reading. I won't ask. You can ask for another one. I had 2 readings. It was good.
Nancy, good morning to you. Authorities there saying they're still getting thousands of these phone calls a day about the case.
Absolutely, Marky. And in total, over 40,000 tips and calls since this kidnapping ordeal began. And that's why the Pima County Sheriff's Department says this investigation is not going cold, even though we haven't seen any significant law enforcement.
They said it's not going cold. Do we think that this is going cold? I do believe this is going cold. It's going cold. We're back at square one. No one knows nothing. It's not a kidnapping. Hello, Pam. It's a diversion tactic. Savannah Guthrie works for a propaganda fake news outlet. She admits to playing a kidnapping game in her teens. Yeah, this would be a sick game, wouldn't it be, Pam? This case is very baffling. It is. We're back to square one. We're back to the beginning. We're back where we started from. We don't know what the hell is going on. The glove don't match nothing. The blood, the DNA with the blood, what's going on with that? The blood in the house. Like, they're botching this. The investigators are botching this. People want to solve the problem. People want to solve, not the problem. People want to solve this. They want to know where Nancy is. I thought, put a 1 in the chat if you thought they would have found her by now. Hashtag, where's Nancy? Hashtag, where's Nancy? Yep. Cold as ice. Yeah, it's cold. They're in denial. It is cold. We're no closer in finding her than You don't have a suspect. You ain't got nobody in custody. You're not even questioning anybody no more. You know, they're not even questioning. There's nobody of interest. You know, normally they have a person of interest that they can, you know what I'm trying to say. Somebody should be in the jail cell having a conversation with the police and the investigators on this case and be like, there's got to be a suspect somewhere. Like, we're at the beginning. We have nothing. Listen to her.
Activity here at the house in over 24 hours. The agency is stressing that the various agencies are digging into those tens of thousands of tips, and that takes time. Also, while law enforcement has reached out to authorities in Mexico, the FBI is reiterating there's no reason at this point to believe Guthrie has been taken south of the border. But given the proximity of Tucson to Mexico,
come on now, do we really think she's across the border? They're really thinking that Nancy has crossed the border? What the? I don't like that theory. That theory doesn't make sense to me. Why is she going over there? I don't believe the kidnappers got her. I don't know what the hell happened. But I think it was inside. I think somebody close to you. It usually takes them longer to find like if it's someone close, doesn't it take them a little bit of time to dig through that source? I don't know. Anyway, we're back at square one.
Suspicion remains. News Nation's Brian Enton and team crossed into Mexico to investigate possible leads. And most people in Nogales said they hadn't even heard about the Guthrie kidnapping.
What?
La secuestraron o está perdida en Tucson.
This is the picture here.
He said that he's not aware of the case of Nancy.
Oh God. I thought everybody knew. I thought everybody knew about Nancy. Nancy's like famous. I thought everyone knew. He said, I'm not familiar with this case. I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. I don't know who she is. So if he saw her, he wouldn't even know it. I hate this fan. Look how little it is. So cheap. I have missed my silver one, the one that Market Garden bought me and shipped. It was so beautiful. Like, I'm sick about it. I'm sick that it's gone. I broke it. I broke it. I didn't throw it away though. I kept it anyway. But I broke it. Kidnapper is sending notes to the biggest fake news outlet, TMZ. Like, why are they sending that to them? Like, it's weird that the kidnappers are sending that to TMZ. Like, why are you sending stuff to TMZ? Who the hell are they? And Harvey, he's so glad he a part of it. He could just spit. I'm going to show you a clip of him in a minute. Allegedly, they never even contacted Mexico. Yeah, exactly. I thought even life on the other planet knew about Nancy's case. Me too. Shoot, all you gotta do is say missing. And Nancy. Poor Nancy. This cheap fan. You know what? Amazon needs to be ashamed of itself for sending me something like this. Where is Nancy? You got your fan. Look how cheap it is. I see that is small. No wonder they were only... Okay, Lisa. I was going to send it back, but my daughter broke one. She broke it. I still should send it back and said it broke. And they're cheap. Yeah, and I can't stand it. The truth will prevail. Also, Savannah, contract is up from NBC in 3 months. It's so unorganized. They can't keep their story straight. Ooh. They can't keep it straight. It's unorganized. They're not working together. You can tell that it's just not cohesive here. There's not this cohesive thing going on with this situation. This should have been solved by now. I think it should have been solved. But who am I? Harvey on TMZ just wants to solve the mystery. And he is so glad that he is a part of this mystery. He doesn't know what to do. He is. Did you hear about when he said that the ransom person sent another note, and the note was what was the note, Rocker Doolittle? The notes were graphic, like worse than the other notes, saying what they would do to her if they don't get the money and stuff like that. Like, that's what the latest that Harvey has said to us. It's getting close to cold. It is. It started over from the beginning. It's not a real kidnapping. They want to take the world's eyes off the Epstein files. You think? That would be crazy, Pam, for this to be a distraction. Because it is. Look what happened to Andrew. He went to jail yesterday. He was arrested. I know they released him, but they went through his stuff. They're looking for something. He's in trouble. He could go to jail. This will be a first time in history. First time in history that a royal has went to jail. It's never happened. This will be the first. He looks scared at you. Did you see my thumbnail? Did y'all see the thumbnail? Didn't he look scared? He looked like he was about to use the bathroom on himself. Go take a look. Go take a look at my thumbnail. Look at Andrew. He ain't well. He's sick. Look at that. He looked like, I just saw a ghost. I could go to jail. It's a flimsy fan. It sucks. And it's got a nerve enough to have a tassel on it. It's a suckadoo. This fan is a suckadoo. I'm sending it back. I'm giving it back to Amazon. Actually, I'm going to call them and say one broke, and I'm sending this back, and I don't like it. The material, everything about it is cheap. The only thing is good is the air. Oh. So you think, Lisa, that in Mexico could be an option? I can't tell you how I know, but this shit is going to hit the fan on both sides of the aisle in DC. All those people who stole from the American taxpayers are going down. Wow, Pam. Ooh, okay. I'm deleting those out of the card now. Send them back. Okay, I'm gonna answer the phone. This is the fam. Hello?
What you doing?
I'm live.
Oh, okay, you on live. What
Yeah.
you talking about today?
Andrew got arrested yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I know.
I said, I know my mom knows because CNN has played it and MSNBC.
Yeah, I saw that. When I first got up yesterday, I saw where they had picked him up.
Yep, they picked him up, Mom, and they picked him up and questioned him on his birthday. It was his birthday yesterday.
Yeah, that's what they did for raping them girls. Although they didn't pick him up for that, but
right, they didn't pick him up for that, but still, they still picked him up.
Yeah, that's right. You can't hide. Nobody, when you do wrong, you can't hide.
No, you can't. It'll come to the light. Come into the light.
You might think you done got away with it, but it's gonna come to you. But God don't like ugly.
She said, God don't like ugly. Can y'all hear my mom? That's my mom. She's talking about how Andrew got picked up by the police officers and how he shouldn't have been doing what he was doing. God don't like ugly.
Yeah, shame on him. Yep, that's what
shame on Andrew. Yep. They're making an example out of them. They say he's the first that got arrested for the Epstein situation. Why haven't we done anything over here?
Yeah, because we guilty.
Right. We are guilty.
Because we guilty, girl. That's why. And the most powerful person in the world is guilty, and they don't want nobody to know.
Right.
And that's where we at.
That's where we're at. Exactly. So we're going to sweep it under the rug for right now and distract from it. What about Nancy Guthrie? We're talking about her right now, Mom, that she's still missing in action. It's 3 weeks. I think
she gone.
Oh.
I think they done killed her. It'll be a miracle if they find her alive.
Yeah.
Because, some people still thinking it's an inside job, but I don't know.
I do. I think it's an
I don't know who would want to come and snatch an 84-year-old woman up like that.
That's what I'm saying. It's so random. That's why I think it's an inside job. And she lives out there in no man's land.
Yeah. And then she been like that all them years, and ain't nobody never messed with her around the little neighbors. Everybody around in the neighborhood know her. So who would want to go and snatch her up like that?
Right. Exactly.
Okay, now we got some breaking news on this TV.
Breaking news.
Donald Trump wanted to, the Supreme Court, they made a decision on those tariffs that he got going.
Okay.
And it was 6-3 that said he cannot do that without the Congress consent.
Oh.
So he lost that battle.
Wow, I'm surprised he didn't do an executive order.
Because Costco and all discount tires and a bunch of people took him to court to fight that. They didn't want the tariffs.
Oh, because it was going to hurt their business.
Yeah, so it was 6-3.
Oh, okay.
And you know, Clarence Thomas and Alito, they ain't gonna never be on the people's side.
Oh no, Thomas, he ain't, you know.
And Alito, those two are never gonna be on the people. That's why they need to get rid of them.
Yeah, they need to have terms. The Supreme Court need to have terms because other people have ideas and laws they want to change.
Well, they need to put some young minds in there. These old ass judges, old ass white men. Like them old ass raping ass pedophiles need to get out of office.
See?
They're too old to be in there.
They're too old to be in there. They need to leave and let the young people take over and get some fresh new ideas so we can progress as a country, not digress.
Yeah, just like AOC, the young man that won New York, the new young mayor, and AOC, those are young people that need to take over their thinking and get them a good staff, and I think that would be good because, you know, those people are too old to be in there. They, you know, Mitch McConnell, they old, they should have been gone.
Yeah.
And then they got a Trump trying to be the most powerful man in the world, and he goes to sleep in the meetings and get up, put his picture on everything he think he can put his picture on. He's such a lunatic. I am still trying to figure out how the heck did he get in office. I am.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out why he's in there. It just don't make sense.
No.
Yeah, but everybody here in the United States trying to figure out, okay, they arrested Andrew. Okay, now when they gonna start arresting people over here in the United States?
Yeah.
And Pam Bondi saying it's a done deal, it's over with. You know what the American people saying? No, it ain't. It ain't over.
Right. It's not. It's not going anywhere. They didn't know Andrew has got arrested. He was in every newspaper. It was everywhere. You couldn't turn it, and his face wasn't on there. I said, I bet you my mom knows.
And then you know what's so tricky about it? They arrested him on his birthday.
I know. I was like, dang. They did not care. How heartless.
Well, he didn't think about that when he was raping them young babies, them 17 and 9-year-old babies.
Yeah, Mom, do you think that King Charles knew?
Yeah, because you know what?
The king, his brother. I mean, did you think he knew from the beginning?
Yeah, they had to.
Do you think they knew about Epstein and what he was about?
Well, after Andrew got in trouble, yeah. That's when they
That's
found out.
when I thought they found out too. I said they found out when Andrew got in trouble the first time, when Epstein, that's when they knew that,
Yeah, that's when they found out. Because, you know, they paid a lot of money they paid a lot of money to get him out of trouble, that time. The queen was living there, so she was taking care of it.
I love it. I love how you say she was taking care of him. Yeah, I think she gave him $12 million.
Yeah, she was taking care of him because for the simple fact, he was gonna go to jail then, but she paid the lawyers. You know, they paid a lot of money to get him out of there.
Right.
But they had no idea he had gave valuable information to the Epstein, and Epstein, I don't know what he did with the intelligence information, but that's what they arrested him for. He had gave away some important information about the country.
Right. It's some trade secrets he was given. So he's in trouble for that. Yes.
Yeah, but the bottom line is Epstein had him to go with them young girls, and then he blackmailed and took their money. And they had to give him the secrets and things. Epstein was getting ready to expose him.
Yeah, he was. That's why they had to get rid of him.
Because they got a lot of pictures and naked pictures of them going with them young girls, and Epstein got that information, and he kept it, and he blackmailed them.
Wow.
Because you see how he blackmailed a man that owned Victoria's Secret and Bath and Body. That man turned his whole account, billions of dollars, over to Epstein.
Wow.
Just to keep himself out of the news, because he knew if Epstein was going to tell, he would have lost everything.
So he had a lot of hits on his head. He had a lot of people that didn't want to see him stay alive. I mean, there's a list of people that could have did this to him.
Donald Trump had him killed because he was getting ready to squill on Donald Trump, and Donald Trump wasn't going to be president. Donald Trump had that man killed.
Allegedly.
Epstein was getting ready to tell. He was getting ready to tell on all of them.
Yeah. He was finna tell.
He wasn't going down by himself.
I wouldn't have been.
He was getting ready to tell.
Yeah. No, they were all there. They were all there.
And then my thing, I don't understand why they subpoenaed Hillary and Bill. Hillary didn't have nothing to do with them young girls.
Right. Because.
And then you can see Melania and Donald Trump standing there with them. And look, Epstein introduced Trump to Melania. That Melania is the Epstein lady.
See what I'm saying right there? Yep. He did introduce. That is true. They got introduced. Epstein introduced Melania to Donald Trump.
Yeah, because she came from another country. She was one of the people that was modeling and into that ring. She was into that.
Yeah.
So that's why they say, you see her on the bed naked and little lingerie on, barely covered up. She came from the Epstein people.
Yeah.
She was one of the girls.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then he introduced her to Donald Trump, and that's how Melania and Donald Trump got hooked up.
Yes. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Holly Sensitive.
Okay, I got to go get my hair cut. I was just calling to check on folks.
Wait, okay. So you finna go?
Yeah, I gotta go to the barbershop and get groomed.
Oh. Your hair looks good.
It ain't no good. Trust me.
I had to try to do something to mine. Mine was like, I was like, do something. It's starting to look really raggedy.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then I'm going to vote today.
Oh, I voted, Mom.
Who did you vote for?
The Democrats.
Jasmine or the man?
She wasn't on the ballot.
She is on the ballot.
I didn't see her.
Jasmine Crockett and but either one you voted for, it's okay.
I voted for her because I voted for all women.
Okay. Jasmine Crockett.
Eric asked me that same question. And I was like, I didn't see it. But I'm sure I did.
You didn't see her name?
Look for it. It didn't say Senate. It said governor. It said governor.
It said governor. Senators.
I didn't see senators. I must be going fast. Because it was like 55 questions.
Attorney General. And then they had some more people on there. So if you voted for all, as long as you voted for Democrat, you good.
Oh yeah, that's the only ticket. That's the ticket.
That's the ticket you had. So long as you went down there, you probably just didn't know who was who because you're not familiar with the people that's running.
But I know her. I didn't know she was on the ballot.
You should have saw her name. They said senators. They had him.
I didn't see senator.
And And then they had, if you voted for either one of them, that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
Because he's good too. He'll make a good little person, but you know, and a lot of people said they wasn't going to vote for Jasmine because they didn't think she was going to be able to win against.
I thought it was like local election stuff. Like I thought it was like the local election.
But and then
for Texas, everything Texas. As long
as you had the Democrat ballot, you good. As long as you voted. You got a lot of black people here that don't vote, but I believe a bunch of Hispanics and blacks are going to vote this go round. I wish we could vote Abbott out. I really wish we could vote him out of there.
Yeah, no, he's not even on the ballot right now. He's got 2 more years, right? That's what Eric said.
Oh, he might.
Yeah.
I wish we could vote him right on up out of there.
Me too. We always we have good candidates. I just don't know why we don't do it. Yeah. Hello, Lisa. Hello, guys. Welcome. Well, I'll let you go, Mom. I know you're going to go get your hair done and cut. I'm not doing anything. I'm hanging out with my wonderful subscribers here. We're talking about Andrew, of course. Okay. And we're talking about Nancy, how I believe it's gone cold. They didn't start it over from the beginning.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. That is the worst thing. I hope they find her alive, though.
It's taking too long.
Yeah, it is. It really is. I hope they find her.
Time is of the essence, and we're in week 3. Yeah.
I hope they find her, but the Andrew thing is something else, girl.
Oh yeah, Andrew is in trouble. He is in some. Did you see his face? He looked like he looked like he had saw a ghost. Mm-hmm. Like he saw, he knew he was in trouble. He couldn't wait to get home and tell his brother what the hell was going on. And the lawyers, they're trying to do this to me and they're trying to do that to me. Help.
You know what? No matter how powerful you are, how you think you done got away with stuff, it'll always come back to haunt you.
Yeah, it will. Yes, it will.
You can think you done got away. It might be years down the road. But if you still living, it's going to come back to you.
Yeah.
It's going to come back at you.
Woo!
So he thought he had got away with murder. He thought he had got away since the queen had paid for him to get out of trouble, millions of dollars to set him free. And then, you know, not too long ago, Charles, the king, threw him out of the palace.
Lisa said, Letitia, you didn't vote for Jasmine? I'm sure I did.
Well, if you voted for all the women, you voted for her.
I did. I voted for all women.
But I don't know why you didn't look for her name. She was one of them.
I didn't see it.
She was her and the man was the 2 main characters. But you had as long as you had the Democrat list, then you could the ballot.
It was weird because, I saw the judge, my judge, he was on the ballot. I'm like, he was on the ballot?
Yeah.
You know, Mom? So I thought it was the judge, my judge, my judge.
Yeah.
He was on the ballot.
Oh, was he?
Yes. That's what I'm trying to say. I think this was local stuff.
It was for local. It's for people that live here in Texas, the state of Texas.
Okay.
Everything is for the state of Texas. And then they're going to do a primary runoff for the people here in Texas. They're going to do the Republicans and the Democrats.
So, Mom, are you going to see the judge on your ballot?
What's his name?
His name is Kenneth Sanders.
I think it's some things are for congressional seats. That's for my district only.
So I won't. You won't get that.
No, he's not in my county. I do the Denton County people.
But you can go vote anywhere, right?
Right. Early vote, you can go anywhere to vote. But your people may not be on my list. We go, sometimes it depends, they go by county.
Okay, I'm going to support him.
County. My county is my county.
I'm definitely supporting him. If you see him on the ballot, Mom, vote for the judge. He's a really fair judge. His name is Kenneth Sanders. Kenneth Sanders. He's the only one on the ballot right now. So he's the only one you can vote for. He's not running. No one's running against him right now. But in like whatever, just vote for him.
But if he's the only one on there, I have no choice, right?
Yeah.
I can only blacken him because he's the only one on there.
Right. And I'm telling my subscribers too, those that, vote for the judge. He's a fair, honest judge. He's fair, because he told her that. He said, I'm fair. I'm going to let you go and re-get you. Mom, I got to go back to court. Did you know that?
That's why I was going to ask you, what's going on with that?
So we get to court, Mom, and the judge tells us that she has this crap-a-doodle in French. Her bank statements are in French. So he can't read it. And so I was finna set up, get my laptop together and set up and get ready for round 3 of this crap-a-doodle. And, he said, we're going to have to reschedule. I said, what? I said, we're rescheduling again? And my insides was bubbling. Like, at this point, I was just like, this sucks. And so, he's allowing her to go and get her bank statements in English. So we rescheduled it. I said Tuesday wasn't good for me because I got to pick up a little bit. So we scheduled it for Wednesday at 9. So I have to go back.
Okay.
It is what it is.
Yeah, but eventually it's the ending to that.
It is. It's going to be an ending, but I know this for a fact. If it continues, I'm gonna reverse it. I'm going after her.
Yeah.
Because enough is enough.
Yeah.
I'm only gonna let this go so far, Mom, until I start fighting back.
Yeah, she needs to leave that alone.
Yeah, because
she done got out of hand with that.
Yeah, she's sick, like you said. She's sick.
Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, and so did AT2 said that too. He said, I'm sorry, Letitia, that she is putting you through this and you're going through this with her and all this court stuff and frivolous lawsuit that she's putting you through. And I said, I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, that the other content creators give me. It's really cool. Because Danny Robinson she's really been a rock. She's really been supportive.
Yeah, but it's gonna end. You're gonna come out on the winning end because she being real messy.
Yeah, she's being real messy, my mom says. She's being real messy. She is. She's being real messy. And God don't like ugly.
Right. to see what happened to Andrew.
Yeah. Andrew had got arrested on his birthday. They wouldn't even do it the day before.
The day out. But anyway, I got to go. I'll be in touch with you.
Love you, Mom.
Okay, tell your subscribers I love every last one of them.
She says she love you guys. And bye-bye.
Okay, chat with you later.
Okay. That was like, normally I don't pick up when she calls, so I just thought we would and get my mom's perspective, because we're always getting my perspective. But did you vote for your judge? Piss maggot off. I sure did. And I just told my mom to vote for him too. Yep. Yes, to piss her off, make her, they got something going on. Just sick. Just says the sick is just sick. He's very professional. When he walks in a room, I stand up. I mean, it's a professional atmosphere. And there's always someone in the room. It's either the plaintiff or the assistant, but it's never just me and the judge. It's always someone in the room. Andrew is being investigated and was arrested under the UK legal system because allegedly broke UK laws. Debbie, where you been? Oh my God, you wasn't here yesterday. He's been arrested. Yes, this is some crazy stuff. And my mom's on there like, she knows why he got arrested. But look at this. Maureen, I hope he does too. I hope he does too. He's so professional. He's very, very professional. You know, he makes sure that she's up and running when she's on Zoom. Really, Debbie? Somebody else was answering questions. The Clintons are scheduled to testify next week. That's that stupid stuff. Why is the Clintons answering questions? It's weird. Hillary wasn't. Was Hillary in the files? Like this, that stupid stuff. Thank you, Demon Dictator. Yeah, she just to the point. My mom, she did the statements in French deliberately, and the judge really shouldn't have let that pass. I know. I'm like, can you make her go get him now? That's what I was thinking in my head. That's what I wanted to say. Can you make her go and get the because all I gotta do is put a few numbers in my phone and my account, poof, and I have my statements in a moment, and I can forward that right to you. Yeah, it takes a matter of moments to do stuff like that. She needs a whole week. I believe this has become like almost like a job that I'm not getting paid for. And it's stressful going into his courtroom. It's stressful. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to being in this predicament. You know what I'm saying? So it was stressful. It still is kind of stressful. It doesn't feel good to have to go to court every week over some dumb stuff, over a chick from Canada that is trying to milk me out of some money and come up with this fictitious story. Sorry, I snapped. I got triggered. I'm wheeling it back in. Woo! I got triggered. I'm just telling the truth. I wanted to be doing other things other than going to court, being nervous and wondering how this is going to turn out, because I haven't a clue. I believe she's deceitful. In some kind of way, she's going to be deceitful with these receipts that she comes up with. But of course, the judge has ordered I cannot even peek at them, and I'm okay with that. I don't have a problem with not looking at her financial situation. Yeah, she knows he can't read French. Oh, we go again. Like this is a game. She thinks this is a game. No, here's the thing, just tell the truth. That's it. That's all I've been doing. Yeah. Well, she put some other stuff in French. She put some other documents in French. And I'm like, you can get this translated. I said, I can't read this. I said, I guess that's August, but I don't know because it's in French. So just a few of her documents have French in it. Okay, back to Nancy. We're done. That was Mama Bear. Yeah, she thinks there's something wrong. She does. She thinks there's something wrong with her. And I agree with her. I do too. Because the venom, her attacks on me is it's barbaric. Just the way she looks. Barbaric. Court is very stressful. You should have saw me getting out of here the other day. I was running late and I was like, oh shoot. And then I don't even think I think I like held my breath until I got there. And then I was like, and even when I got there, I was still holding my breath because I still got to go through this. And then to have to go and do it again, it is what it is. She is. She does flap around like a lunatic. Yes. Yes, I'm glad I can laugh about that. You flap around like a lunatic. Yes, you are all over the map. Mhm. There is something wrong. Yes, this is a cheap fan. This fan sucks. Amazon, they butt whooped. Who is this for? Kara probably thought this was hers. Yeah. She probably thought, oh, mommy bought me a fan. And that's why she tore it up. She's suing you in America, and English is the language of the land. She's disrespectful. She is disrespectful. She's disrespectful to the judge when she was rude to him and called him biased to his face. I was like, oh, she told him, you're not a counselor. You're not a therapist. Yeah, he was trying to give her some advice, but she wasn't listening because she missed know-it-all. And me and my husband was just like, God, how rude. That's when my husband went with me. I said, honey, you are not going to be taken off to go to court with me every 5 minutes. You know, it doesn't make sense. I said, I got this. I can go by myself. Well, he's so sweet. I know. That's it, Demon Dictator. Just hit that button. Hit that English button. And translate that stuff, sucker, right on over to English. You don't have to call your bank and get a hold of them to give you a whole copy in English. That ain't even making sense. My bank needs to translate it. There should be a button. Bing. I want an English copy. English is the first language. Well, I know probably not in Canada, but it is. Pretty much everybody speaking English, she gonna send it over. Like you said, Demon Dictator, she could have logged in and changed it to the language English and sent him a copy and said, let's keep rolling. Because that's what I would have did. We wouldn't have been going again. No, just send it. Just log into the system, get a copy of your bank account, all three, and upload them. Then send them to the judge like you sent them before. No, she needed a whole week. That's that stupid stuff. I was disappointed. Yeah, like we should hopefully, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what lies she's saying in her bank account, but it is what it is. And so that's all we're waiting on is her bank statements to be in English for him to decide. Yeah, I want to be on Zoom now. Put me on Zoom. I'm coming every week like this is my job. I know that's right. No, he's worse. He's a judge. Yep, he is. He's a judge. Yup. Hillary was in the files, Clinton Foundation. She has said she never really knew Maxwell, yet is in photos with her in the wedding. Yeah, that's weird to me, Debbie. Yep. Good for her. If I was her, I wouldn't answer shit. I'm not answering to Congress nothing. I don't owe you nothing. Hold me in contempt. Unless you round up everybody and question everybody that was taking pictures, like the president of the United States. If you're not going to investigate him, don't be investigating me, because he was in a picture too. I'm just saying. Yeah, she's dragging it out. I believe so. Deliberately to cause you more stress. It is stressful. I'm not going to lie. This is very, very stressful. Because when you're dealing with a Looney Tune, you got to be ready, because it's a manipulator. And if you're not careful, she'll say something stupid like, the reason why my finances is not where they need to be is because of Lady Letitia. She's the reason why my income decreased. And she's a lying sack of crap a doolittle. Okay? She's a lying crap a suck a doolittle. No. What it shows is Danny took your channel. This is what I told the judge. I said, no, Danny took her channel. And when Danny took her channel, her income ceased. And when her income stopped, she had to create a whole new channel and get remonetized. That don't happen overnight. So when she did, it happened 3 to 4 weeks later, she was monetized. We get paid every month on the 21st through the 26th. That's when we get our checks. Our money, I should say, from YouTube. Forgot my point. Anyway, I told the judge that Danny took her channel, and that's why her finances is the way it is. She had to start over. Not because of me, not because of a strike, not because I struck her channel one time and then she removed the video. So the strike never existed. No, she struck me 7 to 9 times. She's lying. I did not strike her 7 to 9 times. I struck her once. And that was because she was using my video against me and playing my music. Quit using my stuff. You don't want me using yours. You don't want me to touch your crap-a-doolittle. Stop it. I'm like, Danny, stop using my stuff. That's why she didn't struck you so many times. But yeah, that's why your channel went down, not because of anything that I did. No, your finance went down because Danny took your channel. You had to start over from scratch. Remember? Or you forgot. No, that's why I had to remind her and let the judge know, no, she's telling a story that is not true. She said he's not a counselor. No, he's worse. He's a judge. Yeah, she said, you're not a counselor. You're not my therapist. I was like, wow, how rude. How rudy doody. Can I blame you for me not being rich too? Yep. I get a check from YouTube every month. Like my super chats and super stickers, when I do get them, I get a check. But here's the thing. If your check is under $200, then you won't get a check that week, that month. You just wait until your money accrues enough for them to deposit it. I've always met that threshold, but it doesn't look like I'm making it this time. It feels like they're gonna skip over me this month. I haven't had any super chats or super stickers. Let me go to earn. Yeah. So I'm going to tell you how much mine was. So in February, so February 21st and the 26th, there should be a deposit. So by tomorrow, no later than Monday, there's going to be a deposit into my account, and it's going to be $200. That's how much money I made for the whole month from YouTube. That's not a lot of money. And that's from me going live, mostly going live and doing a lot of lives. I think that has a lot to do with it. Every now and then I'll get, like, oh, you gave me a super sticker. Thank you, lovely. Anyway. Oh, look at you. Oh, look at that. Help a sister out. Help a sister out fund. Thank you. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. Can we put some hearts in the chat for Lisa for giving me a super chat? Thank you so much. Let's thank her properly. That was funny. I love it. Yeah, but that's oh yeah, my memberships are really great. Like my membership, if you're a member, I'm really doing good. It says I get from memberships $34, and my membership is like 99 cents or like $1.99 to be a member. And it's pretty cool if you guys want to be a member. I'm just talking to those out there in the bushes and those that come around every now and then. Check out the members, because my wedding video's in there. I got some personal stuff in there. I got some cooking videos in there. I got a little stuff in there that I got to ride along. Sometimes I'm in the car and we're riding along. So anyway, it gets more personal. But thank you. I want to thank the members. Thank you, members. Bless you guys. Thank you, Lisa, for being a member. Can we put some hearts in the chat for Lisa for me, guys? Thank you. So yeah, that's my revenue for the month. And so right now I have my revenue for February, okay, is $17.89. That's what I have current. After this month, that's going into the next month in March. And so what's going to happen with Lisa's contribute her contribution to the 1789, that will show up tomorrow or in a few hours. That'll be added to the 1789. So just letting you guys know how it works, and I have nothing to hide. I like the little extra money that I get from YouTube. It really, really helps. I use it on my daughter. I know the last time I did she's in theater. I put her in theater. And I think it was like $100 and something, maybe $150 or $200 for theater. And I used my money here on YouTube for that. So it really does go a long way. Demon Dictator, is something wrong with my comment? Thank you for listening to me and my mom chatterbox go out. I hope you guys could hear her. Yes. So the money that you actually helping a sister out with, girl, fund I just put it back into my daughter. Definitely.
Has she ever heard of it? No, never heard of it? No.
No.
Who is he asking? Looks like he's targeting one nationality. Ask some other people. He's asking, have they ever heard of Nancy Guthrie? And they're saying, no, we have never heard of her. Excuse me, not it, her. We've never heard of her.
Savannah Guthrie remains here in Tucson with family, but she has not posted to social media since last weekend when she told her mother's captor that it's never too late to do the right thing. New Hope is hinging on a doubling of the reward after an anonymous donation of $100,000, and that brings the reward to over $200,000 for information leading to an arrest. There's also hope in genetic genealogy, which the Sheriff's Department says they are testing right now on DNA that was found inside the house. Many people may recall that in the Idaho murders case, genetic genealogy played a key role from DNA found on a knife sheath, and it took 6 weeks for the arrest of Brian Koberger after those murders of 4 Idaho students. Marky?
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below. And
so we got to wait another 3 weeks for that to make a difference. What's the point of asking everyone if they knew of the case? I know. Yeah, good question, Demon Dictator. What's the point? What's the point? If anything, just make them aware. Okay. Let's do this one.
Hey guys, so I'm outside Nancy Guthrie's house. I was in Mexico today, so I just
That's
put
probably
that
my
full
sister.
episode out if you guys want to check it out. Quiet out here, first of all. Look, like, so we have our tent here, but then you can see like all the other media. I don't think there's any other media out here tonight, which is kind of, I mean, they have their tents out here still, but a lot of people, I guess, left for the night. I don't know. I don't want people to stop paying attention to this story because I just want them to find Nancy, obviously. And
we don't want people to stop paying attention to the story about Nancy. She's missing. And people are starting to get, some people, I'm not saying everyone, their direction is back on the Epstein, kind of a thing. But we're going to keep Nancy's memory going because hashtag where is Nancy? Hashtag where is Nancy? Did you fall asleep? Did you fall asleep on mommy's lap? He's such a baby. This is what he wants. This is it right here. He wants me to hold him, massage him, and just, 24/7. Rock-a-doo-little. Well, looks okay. Okay. Yeah, like what the? The thing is, there is no new information about Nancy. That's right, Mary. There isn't. There isn't any new information. It feels like it's getting a little cold out there. They have no leads. They have no suspects. They have no possibilities. They ain't got nothing. Then they was snatching up the neighbors and putting them in jail. Remember that? The little lady was like, they came and got my son-in-law. Remember the son-in-law? They broke her door down, going in her house, thinking that they had did something. This case has been twisty, turny, all the way around. It's all over the place. But this gentleman is telling us, let's don't forget about Nancy.
makes me nervous when the media starts to leave. But anyway, I was going to tell you there's one new nugget of information I saw tonight. The New York Post is reporting sources in the FBI are, hoping that the sheriff will give over the case to the FBI. They haven't
done that yet. I thought the FBI was already on it. Okay, let's go back. Rewind. So they're hoping that they give the case over to the FBI. Why haven't they done that already? Are you guys confused? I'm confused. I want to know what you guys think. Shouldn't you have already turned it over to the FBI to let them do it? Because they have like special intelligence that they could probably tap into. They have like high-tech forensics. They got some more stuff that they could, Is that what's going on? The local police don't want to hand it over to the FBI? Yeah, he's confusing us. Let's rewind it.
I'm going to tell you there's one new nugget of information I saw tonight. The New York Post is reporting sources in the FBI are, hoping that the sheriff will give over the case to the FBI. and which I thought maybe the relationship between the FBI and the sheriff was.
Wow. Give it over. Maybe take full control. What is the local sheriff thinking about? He should have been gave that over. Here you go. You come back and just tell me what you find. And then if I find something, I'll come back and tell you so you can be on it. Let them lead. Let them lead the way. Why not? Is everybody trying to look like the hero? No, they are messing up. They're messing up. Oh, I can't believe it. Can you? Exactly, Lisa. Exactly. Somebody knows something. Yeah, somebody knows something. Somebody knows something. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Somebody knows something. Put the heat back on everything. Pump it up again. I don't know.
It's kind of improving over the last week or so. That was my sense. But the New York Post is reporting that if the Guthrie family would have to ask for the FBI to take over for it to happen. I'm not sure that's true. I'm not sure they have.
I know y'all heard that. Something about the Guthries have to ask the FBI to take over. What the hell? This is, see, that's what I'm talking about. This stuff right here. It's confusing. It makes no sense. What is really going on? My coffee needs warming. And it got cold. Yeah, Mary, somebody knowing something. Yeah. Somebody knows something. They have to be a word on the curb, girl. I know that's right, Mary. What? Somebody knows something. That's just like in New Jack City. Oh, somebody knows something. Don't nobody know nothing? When they were all in that circle and he was like, they were all in a circle and they were all at the table and he had that dog going around the table in New Jack City. Okay, forget it. Somebody knows something. He's interesting. This gentleman is very interesting in what he's saying. But I'm just confused, and this is just confusing it even more. I thought the FBI was on it, and it doesn't seem like they are, but they need to be. They need to give this over to the FBI. They should have given this over to the FBI when Donald Trump offered them the services. You know?
That power as you know, the victims. I'm going to look into that. But I guess if they urged the sheriff, if the Guthries did, maybe then that could have an impact. I don't know. Based on my interview with the sheriff and everything that I've seen, I don't think he plans to give it up. So yeah. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. I'm going to stay out here for a while longer, and I'll keep you guys posted.
So it looks like the sheriff is hanging on to the case like it's his baby. Let it go. He needs to let it go. He needs to give it to the intelligence people. Don't he? That is weird. Look at Maureen is a new member. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Maureen, for becoming a new member. Bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you again, Lisa, for my super chat. Thank you, Maureen, for my membership. Hello, Michelle. Let's put some hearts in the chat. I'll put some hearts in the chat for you, Maureen, for becoming a member, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I don't understand why the FBI hasn't taken over. I don't understand why they haven't given it over to the FBI. I don't understand why FBI hasn't taken the lead on this. I don't understand any of that. And if they're not taking the lead on this, if they're not in the forefront of this, they should be and need to be, because this is a matter of emergency. We don't have time to be teaching this new sheriff how to figure out a case. Time is of the essence. And if someone was going to, the FBI, if Donald Trump was going to have the FBI help me find my mom, why would I not want that? That would supersede the local law enforcement to me, because they have the intelligence to find her. I'm just saying. This is he's out there on the street. He's at her house. He's got a whole tent and camping out there and spending the night in front of Guthrie's house. If not spending the night, he's gonna go to the hotel and come back like everybody else in the morning. He's on the scene. This gentleman is on the scene. It's incompetence or corruption. Something's up. Somebody, like somebody said, somebody knows something. Where we at? We're gonna get to Epstein. We're gonna get to Andrew, because I want to know what they're thinking about King Charles and why they keep trying to make him walk away from his duty as a king.
Last weekend, was it? No, it was about 2 days ago.
Okay, so that was that. There's an update from TMZ. Is this it? No, we did that yesterday.
She's an accomplished karaoke singer. Sydney is, but you're talking.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Wow. Okay, we got to see this. I'm going to save this to my playlist. Andrew's in some trouble. I just want to hear what everybody else is saying. A newsroom, Nancy taken to Mexico. That's that stupid stuff. There's no update. There's no new update. Let me see what they have in the video. 22 hours ago, breakthrough. We've done that. Okay, we're done. No, we're not done. I'm done for being in here. Where was I? I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something, because TMZ is trying its best to be,
That Big Ben.
Dawkins case. Oh my God. Did you guys see this? Anyway, moving on. Former President Andrew. What is she talking about? Okay, stupid shit. Former Prince Andrew. Okay. Andrew, Nancy, right here. TMZ, we did that. Okay, look at this.
The new developments tonight in the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. Authorities.
Okay, look, this is the latest, guys. This is the latest. This is like up to date. These are the key things that we need to know about the case. This may put us to take away some of the confusion that we all have, and see what they have, see what these key clues are.
These are now focusing tonight on two central pieces of evidence, including what could be that crucial DNA found in Nancy Guthrie's home. Here's our chief investigative correspondent, Eric Gutersky, from Tucson again tonight.
Tonight, 19.
When was this played? 15 hours ago. They're focusing on the blood, the DNA. The first 48 hours has gone. Have y'all seen that show, The First 48? And the first 48 hours is the most crucial, with your witnesses, with your forensics, with everything, with finding that lead. You're absolutely right, Mary. It's probably an ego thing with the cops not wanting to hand the case over to the FBI. They need to put their egos aside and make Nancy a priority. Yes, they do. They really do. I'm surprised that the FBI just didn't take it. Hello? Oh, I don't know. I'm going to call you. What do you want me to call you, sweetheart? Let me know. Hello. It's sensationalism. I think that a monarch regime until death, if Casey abdicate, MSM and everybody will blast him about inheritance issues with the royal family. Yeah, I just don't think he needs to even entertain it. Tell. Okay. Hello, Tell. Good to see you.
Days into the search for Nancy Guthrie, investigators are squarely focused on the two key clues they have, including DNA found inside her home. Sources telling ABC News it's a mixture of DNA from a male and a female. They need to separate it, and they're hoping
they got to separate it. That's a good key point. That the blood, they're still investigating it, and there's a mixture. That somebody got cut. It's two types of blood types in this one blood sample. Doesn't that make it more confusing? It does. It really puts you in a confusionness. This didn't make it better 2 different kinds of DNAs? How can it be 2 different kinds in one? Listen.
Telling ABC News it's a mixture of DNA from a male and a female.
It's a mixture. A mixture from a male and a female. Does that even make sense? Make it make sense. I mean, I guess it would make sense to a forensics person, someone that is in forensics, that there's 2 types, but why? How is that possible? Did he cut himself too? That's possible. That they both, the blood matches Nancy and the perpetrator. It sounds like this perpetrator is an amateur. Like he doesn't really know what he's doing. And neither do we. Yes. Yes, this, yeah. I know things take a moment, but come on. Let's see what else they got for us.
Female. They need to separate it, and they're hoping the male DNA could help lead to a potential suspect. They have said the DNA is not from a member of Guthrie's family. They also remain focused on video from the front door.
So we know that it is not, that the DNA is not a member of their family, but we still don't know who the DNA is, the male. And here we go.
And on that backpack, which they know is sold at Walmart. Law enforcement sources tell ABC News Walmart is helping authorities with any receipts for that kind of...
Okay, so they're digging into this backpack situation with Walmart. That is a good tip. That's something good that they're doing, right? I think so. Let's see what else. Have we heard anything about her phone or computer? What's up with that? Good. See, Mary's on it. Mary has moved on.
Backpack.
It's, hey, this backpack has been identified at, only purchased at Walmart. That'd be a pretty high.
And tonight, investigators are casting a wider net in the search for Nancy Guthrie. There's no definitive lead pointing to Mexico.
They're widening the search. They're widening the search. But they're trying to say that, could she be in Mexico?
Ayer tuvimos comunicación. But tonight, officials in Sonora that borders Arizona say they're in touch with the FBI and ready to help. That's the entrance to Mexico. We're a little more than an hour's drive from Nancy Guthrie.
Everybody's ready to help, but the chief of police keeps holding on to it. Ready to help. We've been needing this help. Do it. If we have the resources, do it. Am I right? What you waiting on? You waiting on me to tell you to do it? You waiting on who? It's the chief of police. Step aside. Step aside, step aside, step aside. Let these experts do their job. It is the same DNA that was on the glove. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't know. Good question, Maureen. You would think that they would check something like that.
Guthrie's home. If she was taken here, it's a quick and easy trip across the border. A group of mothers who search for the missing in Mexico are now helping to spread the word. ABC News was given access to the 911 call center where tips are coming in.
Is this in regards to the Nancy Guthrie case?
They remain hopeful someone will recognize the man who walked up to Nancy Guthrie's front door, turned around, and grabbed brush to put in front of the doorbell camera. That 19 days in, someone will say, I think I know him.
When those tips dry up, this case goes cold. We believe somebody out there knows who did this. We need that person to call us.
It was a combination of tips about that video, analysis of online searches, and other techniques that led investigators to the homes of these 2 men who were questioned and released. Tonight, those men are trying to clear their names. A lawyer for the man most recently detained, Luke Daly, saying in a statement Mr. Daly has no link whatsoever to Nancy Guthrie and has no information related to her kidnapping. And early on,
Wow.
hours after video from the front door was released, delivery
Did you
driver
see
Carlos
those two
Valenzuelos was
guys?
detained and questioned too.
They said they're trying to clear their names. They are trying to clear their names. Yup. Ooh.
Now telling our Phoenix affiliate KNXV.
They just went with supposedly a tip that they had, but they could have done things differently. They could have walked to me and asked, like, hey, where were you? You there? Where were you? But they didn't.
Tonight, so many in this community just want
The way they went up to him, the way they questioned him, the way they were aggressive. Is that the son-in-law to that one lady? Remember, they just busted up in there, put him in handcuffs, and they treated him like a criminal. You luckily ICE ain't coming to get you. You might want to lay low. Be careful. Because they're ruthless like that. They'll pick you up for no reason. I'm just saying.
on answers and peace for the Guthrie family.
Yeah.
The people who live here know the whole country is watching this case. And one longtime resident telling me they want closure for Savannah Guthrie and her siblings. The people here saying it's unimaginable what's happened to this family.
We want the end. That's all. We want to find out what happened to Nancy.
Tonight, David, investigators vow to keep
We
at
all
it. They
do.
say thousands of tips are still pouring in. So far, they've only been able to identify the suspect's backpack. They're still working to
Walmart.
identify everything else he was wearing. David?
Aaron Kotursky with us from Tucson again tonight. Aaron, thank you.
Thank you, Aaron. Give me a thumbs up. All right. I want to know what the hell TMZ. We're moving on, okay? Let's talk about Andrew a little bit. Let's see what this video is about.
Hello and welcome to the TMZ podcast. I'm Charlie Cotton. This is Devin Rao. How are you, Devin?
Good. How are you?
Good. Happy Friday.
Yeah. Wow, you beat me
This
to
is
it.
TMZ.
Oh, happy for everyone.
Yeah. Happy Friday.
Made it again.
We did another week in the books.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that squeaking sound? Sorry.
Was that a squeaker or two?
Well, I mean, this chair's squeaky. My elbows are squeaking.
You're falling apart,
Yeah,
brother.
falling apart.
Off the top, we will show you the exclusive photos we obtained of Prince Andrew. Well, he's not the prince anymore.
And just Andrew.
Just Andrew.
Andrew.
In his private residence with a young child playing with a ball that is painted like a breast.
What a sentence.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know where you find a ball like this.
Let me ask you this. Well, we'll get into it. We'll get into it.
Okay.
What else are we talking about?
Okay. We'll talk about Eric Dane. He died.
So sad.
53.
Oh, did you hear
Yeah,
about
he
Eric
announced it like it
Dane?
was almost. I think it was a little less than a year.
I think he was sick. One of you guys told me yesterday that he had passed away. He died, yes. May he rest in peace. He played on Grey's Anatomy, I think. Yeah. Let's go back.
Ago that he had ALS, and it unfortunately, obviously took him quickly, which is just horrific. It's a horrific disease.
It is. And finally, this is my favorite story of the morning, to be honest. It's the case of Backstreet Boy Brian Luttrell versus one particular beach goer who refuses to stay off his private beach.
Yeah, I know this story.
It's a great story.
There was that viral video that went around of them going at it on the beach, and then they each sued each other, and
It's taken a turn.
Oh, so we have an update.
We have an update. I love this
Good
story.
to know.
I love this story. Okay, we're live on YouTube. If you're out there, leave your comments. And if you're on Spotify and Apple and that, thank you very much.
And subscribe.
Drive. Okay.
The like button.
To our top story here.
So the biggest story of the day, I would say yesterday,
Andrew
was Prince Andrew getting arrested.
Right.
Now
Obviously,
he's
King's brother
barking
gets
at him.
arrested. crazy day
Rockadoodle.
in news, and then made crazy by the fact we got these photos, Timsy got these photos of Prince Andrew at his place, you know,
at a palace.
I think it's his residence. So this is when he was in the good graces, obviously.
Yeah, well, it was 2011. That was the date that these photos were taken. So I think he was still good then.
He was still good. And, you know, he's playing with a kid, which isn't great in light of everything. But then he's playing with a ball, a small ball that the kid is playing, rolling with him. And the ball is like a breast with a nipple. And I don't know what you call different parts of the breast. Is it areola?
Areola and then nipple.
Is that all it is?
Yeah, I think that's the two I'm aware of.
That's the two I'm aware of too, actually.
What?
Yeah.
Is that
So the ball has that, and you see the kid just like, it's in light of everything, maybe it'd be funny or whatever if none of this stuff had happened. But in light of everything that happened, it's concerning.
So, well, we're told from the person that we got the photos from that it wasn't like he was just alone with this boy. There was other people there. And to be honest, it's just when you know the context of what he's been accused of, it's just weird. Like if I were to see you playing with some friend's kid and they had like a tit ball, like I wouldn't really think anything of it. Like,
Right.
It's just like hijinks. It's like funny.
But with Prince Andrew doing it, knowing what he's, you know, accused of, and what it looks like in the Epstein files, for him to be doing something like it was a sexual
where do you obtain a ball like that?
It can't be at like Target or Walmart.
No.
But would they sell it at a sex store?
I guess it also, the other thing is, I think the odd thing about this is that, you know, it's weird seeing royals do things like this.
True.
Like it was huge news when what's his name, Prince Harry was in Vegas with strippers. You know what I mean?
He was naked.
But yeah, that too. But it's just like when you see royals do things that are like maybe most people would deem inappropriate, it's just odd. Like to see a royal on his hands and knees on a carpet playing with a boob ball is just an odd visual.
Where's my
We've
chat?
just seen too many photos of him on his hands and knees lately. You know what I mean?
there has been a lot of photos that have surfaced that are him in very compromising.
What do you guys think about this boob
Prince
ball?
Harry spoke out about him as well.
Not about the boob, right?
Not about the boob.
Oh, about the.
Yeah, what do you guys think about the boob ball? Like, what is it, a real boob ball? Like, what the heck is that? And why is Andrew playing with it like that? Like, this is another confusion. This is another confused moment. It's just confusing. Why? Why did they show this picture of him playing with a boob ball? Lisa said he's a perv. He's a perv, she says. That was his foreplay with a kid. Sick. Oh my goodness. I hope not, Lisa. That would just be a sickadoo. Yeah, it does. It looks weird. It's weird. The boob ball thing looks pervy. Okay. It's an adult toy. Get the hell. Michelle says it's an adult toy. Why would the child's parent allow Andrew to play with that ball? The boob ball. Parent said it's okay. The baby does not know what that is. It's an adult toy. That's what it looks like to me too. What else could it possibly be? Wow. A boob ball. This little child is playing with, and Andrew's throwing it back and forth. Not a good look. Not a good look at all. I'm with you, Lisa.
The arrest.
Well, that's his uncle, right?
Yeah.
Did you guys hear about Eric The guy that just passed away, did you hear about him on Grey's Anatomy? Do you want to hear his story? Okay, Lisa, pulling it out, playing with it. Yeah, that's his favorite toy. He's a mess.
Because Prince Charles is his dad, right?
Yeah, that's his uncle, Uncle Andrew, Uncle Andy. So,
because if it wasn't for him, for what he's been accused of, and him being a royal or former royal, I guess royal at this time, it would just be like, oh, that's crazy Uncle Andy.
Yeah.
Up to it again. Brought a boob ball to Thanksgiving. You know what I mean?
Right. Creepy Uncle Andy.
That's so Andy.
He's creepy, but
that's so Andy. We all love him.
Yeah, no,
he's harmless.
But now
what we know, it's like, oh, weird.
And these photos, like I was seeing them everywhere. These photos we got, like it became the news.
Well, yeah, because I mean, he was in the news, and then when you see the creepy old Andy with a boob ball,
yeah,
and a child, not a good look. Not a good look. Not a good look.
Okay, on to our next story. Sad news. Eric Dane. Euphoria.
That it's funny because he's really known for
Grey's
Anatomy, which I've never watched.
May he rest in peace. Okay. Shame on you, Andrew.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the TMZ podcast. This is the pre-podcast, which we do for a few more minutes until my colleague arrives and we'll do the podcast. He was arrested on his 66th birthday.
Yeah.
At 8 a.m. on his 66th birthday. Imagine that. Sitting there opening presents. And here come the Royal Police. They didn't arrest him for anything like sexual. Well, no. Yeah, he hasn't been charged with anything sexual. What he has been charged with is stuff about kind of sending Epstein insider government from the UK. He's from the UK, obviously. So he's sending him insider trading type stuff from the government in the UK so that Epstein can make investments. Sorry? Yeah.
Wow.
So Epstein can make a lot of investments and so yeah, it's sort of like a financial crime. It's a document crime.
Yeah,
it isn't to do with any of those photos we've seen of him that have come out in the Epstein release. So he hasn't been arrested in connection to those photos at all. But some of the documents that came out, I think it was on January 30th. Some of the documents that came out were emails with all of this sort of like, UK officials are going to China to meet with them about, this business opportunity or this sort of like cooperation between the countries. And so if Epstein had prior knowledge that a deal was close.
It is a sad story because he died young, demon dictator. He was young. That was the video picture we watched last night. Yes, you're right, Debbie. You're absolutely right. Demon Dictator, can you make sure my chat's not going too slow? Thank you.
Between China and UK or there was other countries too. You could place your money in investments, correctly. And then when the news breaks, you get in before everybody else does. So, I mean, all of that's obviously illegal. And there's evidence of it now. So that's what he's been arrested with. Nothing to do with like kids or anything yet. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is just the first thing they get him on and then they get more. Or maybe it's kind of like, didn't they get Al Capone on something like a bit more minor than tax evasion? Yeah, exactly. So maybe it's that. But I think it does have ramifications for, people in America, for the Epstein class. I think it does have ramifications because, the UK is over there about to punish the king's brother.
Yep.
The king's brother is going to go down for this.
They're taking him down. This is breaking news. That's why when my mom was talking about it, I said I knew she would find out because they're talking about it everywhere. That the king's brother has been arrested. He's back home, but still, he still was arrested. They went through his belongings. They went through his emails, his mail, his computer, his phone. They went through everything like an FBI raid. It was like, like one of them. It was one of them FBI raids. Like it was one of them Diddy raids where they come in and take all your stuff out your house and use it for evidence. They went through both his homes that he was living in. Yeah, she's there. It's Dubai. Is it Dubai? No, that's not Dubai. Yep, they need to stay there probably, lay low. I would lay low. You better lay low. Who sings that? That's Whitney Houston. You better lay low.
But over here in America, no one's gone down.
Nobody. They're trying to get Clinton down. Yeah, since they took a picture with them. Donald Trump has a picture with them too. Why aren't they questioning him? I mean, come on. Don't overlook the obvious.
I mean, and I think that's probably because, Trump probably isn't going to go after people, friends of his, and that sort of stuff. And Trump's wrapped up all in this too. So it's kind of like, but over in the UK, Prince Andrew is kind of stands alone a bit. I'm sure there's other people in the UK who are in the files and stuff, but Prince Andrew's the one big one. And I don't think he's going to get away with it. We'll see. But yeah, he is behind bars on his 66th birthday.
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, I
And
wonder if you bought Prince Andrew a present for his birthday and he hasn't had time to open it before he's gone behind bars, do you get the present back? If you kept your receipt, could you refund the present? Very important information, because I'm sure there's quite a valuable presents maybe for Prince.
I don't think he had a birthday party.
Andrew Mountbatten. So at the moment, we're only going to talk about two stories in the upcoming podcast. Prince Andrew arrested over the Epstein files, and also you see these stories in the Olympic Village. A lot of stories coming out of the Olympic Village about all the condoms that have been used. 10,000 condoms allegedly have all.
Trigger warning. What the hell is he talking about? Condoms. Like for the Olympics. What is that? What does that mean? What is he talking about? What the Olympics is going on? Hold on.
At the moment, we're only going to talk about two stories in the upcoming podcast. Prince Andrew arrested over the Epstein files, and also you see these stories in the Olympic Village. A lot of stories coming out of the Olympic Village about all the condoms that have been used. 10,000 condoms.
God, is he saying condoms? Put a 1 in the chat if he's saying condoms. Because he keeps saying condoms. Like condoms. It's condoms. He's saying. The athletes are hay rolling safely. Sounds like it to me too. That is a lot of condoms though. Wow.
allegedly, have all been used for like 2,000 people.
10,000 people, 10,000 condoms have been used.
So a lot of hookups happening allegedly in the Olympic Village. We'll cover that. I think that's kind of a controversy too. I don't know if those condom stories are true. I kind of think that the Olympic Village is up to something. But yeah, those are a couple stories, and we'll get to Devin. Devin's coming in a minute. Tony's got something to say.
Did you see what Cam Newton said the other day
about girls?
Yeah, about that was also I found like everybody was talking about online. Everybody was coming after him.
What did he say again? Oh, a woman loses her value after
each kid, which
What?
Yeah. I mean,
a woman loses her value after each kid. That's that stupid stuff. Andrew on Bali and questioned. Yeah, I thought that's what he said, Lisa.
I think Cam Newton is an interesting fella. I think that like I watched that clip and I don't think he was really meaning it in. I think he said it wrong, and I think that that's obviously not the truth. He was talking about like a single woman with kids is harder to date for someone because then you got to look after the kids. And can you make that point or not? But the way he said it came out sounding sexist. And he's kind of that guy too. So it's sort of like, do you really look the other way, or do you But yeah, crazy. What's going on the Nancy Guthrie thing? Nancy Guthrie, I don't think anything's happening in the Nancy Guthrie thing. It's kind of sadder.
Well, the sheriff said the suspect could have left DNA at the crime, like where she was taken.
Right.
So that could, hopefully it turns up a match because we need to find Nancy.
DNA. There's more DNA they haven't really gone through. Yeah. Okay, go through it then. How many weeks has it been? It's just like,
I know.
If the best police and
how do you know how many condoms somebody is using? That's disgusting. Are you counting based on what they bought in the village? Are you basing it off of, like Lisa said, counting the used ones? Oh, I know that's right, Lisa. Some of these stories are off the chain. We have to comment on this stuff. We can't just let stuff just slide. He did say that. He said 10,000 condoms have been used for the Olympics Village. How does he know that? He was there. He was collecting them. Put that one in the bag. That's 335. That's that stupid stuff.
And investigators haven't got any leads by now. These are the best in the business. They sent the FBI there. They're supposed to be the best in the business. I don't know. If they can't come up with anything besides like detaining random innocent people, who they have like hunches on, if they can't come up with anything better than this, it's crazy. It's the whole thing is head scratching. I think I just spat.
You think?
The whole thing is head scratching, but the fact that like we don't have any leads this far on, and these are the best police, and like we got the guy's face.
Yeah. He said it. He said, we got the best leads. We've seen this guy's face. We know what he's got on. We've seen the gloves, the backpack. We've seen everything. He's walking around like he ain't got nothing to do. And we still we don't have a suspect. Like he said, he's saying it.
Have like hunches on. If they can't come up with anything better than this, it's crazy.
If they can't come up with something better than this, it's crazy. It is. They're not coming up with nothing.
Like it's the whole thing is head scratching.
It is head scratching.
I just spat. The whole thing is head scratching, but the fact that like we don't have any leads this far on, and
We have no leads this far on. Nothing. Nobody's in custody. Nobody's being questioned.
these are the best police, and like,
And these are the best police.
we got the guy's face. We got the guy's face, and we haven't got any.
We practically, we know his eyebrows. We know they're small. We know a lot about this man, but there's no leads. It's crazy.
Like leads, like it scratches your head with how we can do that. Oh, look, here he is, the legend himself.
Okay, they're gonna talk
What?
about Andrew. I want to get their thoughts.
I wasn't out yesterday.
Huh?
I was here yesterday.
Oh, was that? Oh, I didn't get to do it yesterday, right?
You didn't get to do it yesterday.
Damn, that backfired on me.
Yeah,
Heavy.
you weren't here yesterday.
Well, I was in the building. I just wasn't.
Not the water balloon contest. Why not just get some balloons? Why get condoms? Just in case you might want to use it that night. Whoa. It means the athletes in the Olympics are having safe sex. Exactly. Yeah, you can't beat that. You can't mess with them because they having safe sex. Have it on. Have at it. Have at it. Right? Oh, it's his accent. You're saying when he says condoms. Because I'm like, what? What did he say? It means Olympics. It means the athletes at the Olympics are having safe sex. That's his accent. 2,000 people. Wow. That's a lot of condoms. That's a lot of safe sex. It's a lot of safe sex right there.
Sitting at this desk with you.
You were kind of in a sad mood yesterday. I kind of felt
sad.
Well, you didn't want to talk to me. Like, I can sense your mood, and so I'm like, I don't even need to talk to him today. It's fine.
You called me though.
Yeah, I called you like later in the day.
What do you mean, bro?
No, but like when we sat next to each other over there, it's like, let's just chill. We don't need to say hi or anything. Like, I could sense your bad mood. It wasn't with me. I knew it wasn't with me. I just knew it was with the world.
I guess I was wrong. I mean, about this Prince Andrew thing, or I guess
that Epstein,
that it would lead to no arrest.
Well, I guess this is the biggest arrest, obviously, besides Epstein himself. Do you think Epstein's alive, by the way?
Oh God, are you talking about that he's in Israel? That video of that guy? I knew you would be all.
Well, I don't even know if that.
I don't even think it looks like him. Do you?
No, but like the stuff that I'm watching and listening to, it's not about that photo. It's about like all of the, like if he's this big powerful dude and he has connections to the prince over there and like that, as if they didn't fake his anyway. Okay. I'm all conspiracy theory these days. I don't believe it.
Yeah, he's all theory.
Nothing.
Conspiracy.
You right there? You got Instagram or something?
No, I'm reading text messages.
A lot of viewers.
Cool. We'll do Andrew.
We'll do Andrew. And all of the things about that.
Okay.
How
do you pronounce Virginia? Guthrie?
It's Guthrie, right?
Mommy.
Guthrie.
You pronounce it Guthrie?
Is she Australian?
I think she is. Okay. She's not with us anymore.
Was Virginia the one that made the allegation? She's the one who made the allegations against him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Virginia.
King Charles has talked about it. Yeah. And then we'll move on to condoms in the Olympic Village.
I have a lot to say about that. I have a lot to say.
Me too, bro. I've written down dot points. My own dot
It's
points.
such bullshit.
It's such bullshit, bro.
Okay. All right. Well, we're on the same wavelength.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Hello and welcome to the TMZ podcast. I'm Charlie Cotton. This is Devin Ryle.
It's good to be back with you.
Yeah, it's been a few days.
Yeah. I, tested the waters with some other people.
Who did you test the waters with? Tell me.
Who was it? It was Jim one day.
Nice.
Eric in the afternoon.
Okay.
Branson.
Wow.
Yeah. I got around.
You sure did.
To you.
Andrew Mountbatten Windsor.
Prince Andrew, get to it. I want to know what you
We'll go through his arrest,
think.
the who, what, where, and why.
I was wrong, I guess.
You thought the Epstein thing was a much ado about nothing.
I thought no one was going to see any repercussions.
And I wonder now that, a big domino has fallen over in the UK, if any dominoes will fall here in the States. It'll grow to pressure.
We shall see.
We shall. So,
I mean, if you're in there, you've got to be.
This is not having a ripple effect. Like my mom said, this is not having a ripple effect over here in the United States. These Epstein files are being swept under the rug. Hush. Don't say it. Don't you say it. Don't you say Epstein files. That would be from an accounting type department at the Olympics.
Worried today.
If you're in
the guy got arrested on his damn birthday.
Bro.
What a terrible
birthday. Who does that? That was just rude. I'm just gonna go out there and say it on a limb for Andrew and say that was a Rudy duty to arrest him on his birthday. Get him the day before his birthday or after. I would rather for you to come get me before. Come get me before my birthday. Why not? I said, hell no, we going when we want to go. We gonna go where we gonna go when we want to go. This ain't about Andrew and his birthday. They didn't give a dang. They knew when they was drawing up the warrants and the paperwork that they saw that date was his birthday, Rock-a-Doodle. Can you believe that they picked up Andrew on his birthday?
A way to start your birthday.
I mean, it's hard to have much sympathy for him, but on your birthday,
come on, they couldn't have waited a day.
Wait a day. And also, we're going to go through the Olympic Village is all out of condoms, and it's quite a controversy over there in Milan.
Out of condoms.
Okay.
Big story.
Is that how bad these Olympics have been?
Hey, excuse me. They're out of condoms. First, they had 10,000 of them. Now they're out of them. You know what I would do? I would just go next door and knock on Judy them's door and say, hey, Judy, do you got a pack of those condoms? I'm out. Somebody is bound to have one or two you can borrow.
And that we're talking about the condoms, or is that just say more about like what we're into?
I just keep seeing these stories about condoms coming out, and I always have a hot take, and this is the place I can do it.
Okay, perfect. I have a similar one.
Well, how do you know if similar or different?
I'm just saying I've always wanted to speak on this, and I've never been given the platform.
Wow.
Because I mean, this story comes every year.
I know.
Not every year, every few years.
Every couple years, there's winter and then there's summer. So if you came for Epstein, stay for the condom story.
Yep.
The Milan Olympics. Wow.
So this was huge this morning because I woke up, and as I do, I turn over and I look at my phone.
Yeah.
And when I saw this story, I was actually like pretty shocked.
I was shocked. When I first saw that Andrew had been arrested, I was like, this is some liar do stuff. And then I did a search and it flooded my inbox with Andrew. And then even before that, Demon Dictator had sent me a link, an FYI, that Andrew has been arrested. And not just arrested, they went through his belongings. They were looking for something.
And picture this, Devin. You're sat there on your living room floor opening presents for your birthday. One of them's from the King of England. And then Royal Police.
Is that how it went down?
That's how it goes down.
Damn.
The Royal Police at 8 a.m. reportedly came to his house. He's probably in his PJs still, all excited. It's his birthday, you know? Everyone's
turning 66.
66. It's a big age.
Yeah.
Milestone. Royal Police come in, arrest him, haul him off. And since then, the King himself has spoken, basically saying, we need to stand up for the law. And if what happened, happened.
It's his brother, right?
It's his brother.
Yeah.
The King's brother.
Crazy.
Also, Virginia Guthrie. Is that how you pronounce her last name?
Guthrie.
Guys, what would you do if that was your brother? That's your brother. You turn him in, of course. But that's your brother. Ooh, your brother did that. I bet he's I wonder what King Charles is going through, what his thought process is. Is he ashamed of his brother? Is he upset with his brother? Is he what is his mood towards his brother?
Virginia Giuffre, her family has spoken out. She obviously had alleged in the past he had relations with her when she was underage.
The only thing about this, he says, so yeah, it's so funny how the UK is so private about like releasing information. They're like, we'll not be naming the arrested man as per national guidance. It's like, oh, well, we know who it is.
Yeah, me too.
But the interesting thing is when I first saw this, I thought it was for, obviously, okay, it's for all these pedophilia accusations.
Me
That's not
too.
why he was arrested, right?
Right.
He was arrested for like essentially releasing secret like information to Jeffrey Epstein.
Yes, it's kind of insider trading.
So he was giving confidential British financial information to Epstein in 2010. So that's actually what he's going to jail for.
Which kind of means that, say, Prince Andrew, who had an official role in the government at the time, he knew that, so say, if England were about to make a deal with China, or if other trade deals between countries, if they were deep in talks, they might secure the deal really
He would
soon.
let him know.
He'd let Epstein know, hey, we're going to get this deal right, invest now before it becomes public. Obviously, big, no, illegal, and he's working for the government at this stage,
That's
Andrew.
crazy.
And he's
but it only came out because of the Epstein files release. So that is good. But I'm curious if all these people that want all these people that are in the files to be put away for all this like gross pedophilia stuff, are they still happy that he's gonna possibly go to jail for the rest of his life? But it's not even for the pedophilia.
It's kind of like, how they got Al Capone on like tax evasion?
Yeah, like as long as you get him, you get him.
I think so. And you don't know if this is just the tip of the iceberg and
True.
Be...
Or they just don't have the goods for the other stuff, but they do for this.
That could be true too, because this is just black and white financial, like either you told secrets about the UK or you didn't. There's no like, there are photos of
those photos of him like kneeling over the girl, that's the one I see everywhere, is like very strange. And obviously the women who have came forward saying he did these things.
But I mean, unless there's evidence, I guess, of sex or like something
you
a bit
have
more...
to. Yeah, I guess they probably just don't have the goods to get him on that stuff, but they got him on releasing financial secrets to Epstein.
Crazy. So yeah, as we speak, he's behind bars on his birthday. You think they give him any cake in there on his birthday?
I wouldn't imagine so.
No. Usually the guards like cut him a slice if they brought something from home.
No. Not for this particular.
Not for this guy. I don't think so either.
So what did so Virginia, because she was the first person who had came forward about Andrew,
she was.
and then she tragically died.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when was that? Like last year, 2 years ago? Last year, right?
2 years.
I think it was last year. I believe it was reported that it was suicide, but I think the family pushed back on that narrative that was put out by law enforcement.
Everything's so sus in
I know.
Face.
Yeah. But yeah, so what did they say? Just that are they happy? They said it's a surreal moment, a piece of justice. Okay, so there's your answer.
Yeah.
So people that were affected by this guy allegedly are just happy that he's getting some justice for something.
Wow.
Well, no one's got any justice over here.
Yeah, I know.
Whatsoever.
I mean, Jeffrey Epstein went to jail.
I mean, yeah, Jeffrey Epstein went to jail. God knows what happened with him after that.
Oh,
Right.
God, you think he didn't kill himself?
I don't even know if he even died, man. I don't want to be a tin hat, but I think he made it alive.
So you think that the medical examiner in New Jersey, I believe was where it was, they just lied?
Like if you got more,
there's photos
of him with his eyes closed. Everyone's eyes are open when they die.
There's photos in that Epstein file release of him dead.
Of him with his eyes closed. You close your eyes to go to sleep every night.
Oh my God, you look way too far into these theories.
You should do some digging.
You think that guy in Israel is him?
I think it could be.
Oh my God,
I think.
Charlie.
Look at the evidence, bro.
Charlie.
He's a conspiracy theorist. Did you hear what he said? He said he thinks this guy in I forgot this country is Epstein. Walking around.
Look at all the evidence, and shout out to Devin's wife Mel, who does look at the evidence
every day.
If you haven't, then you do yourself a favor.
They threw some shade too.
Who did?
The family of Virginia. He was never a prince. For survivors everywhere, Virginia did this for you. Yeah.
What did King Charles say? He said, "Let me state this clearly: the law must take its course."
Yeah.
He signed it, Charles R. What does R stand for in his name? I thought he was just King Charles. Charles R.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
but what's
royal?
I'm not very big into the royals.
You know?
No.
Well, is that since Prince Harry? You into Prince?
I was never into it. Like growing up, when people are like, "Oh my God, they're having a wedding," or they're I just never understood it. Like, why would I care about England's government?
True.
They mean nothing to me.
True.
And also, they're like, why do we have a king in 2026?
Just for fun. It's
like
for fun.
Starting to mess with.
Is there a castle over there with like a moat around it? Like that's what I. I imagine. And there's alligators in the moat. Like, where are we living, man?
They just love it. You know,
yeah,
you would want to keep it going too.
Yeah, that's true.
I would.
That's true. But yeah, so we'll see. I saw that he could face life in prison for this, and he probably will.
Wow.
Because it seems like they have these
life in prison. Do you guys honestly think that Andrew could get life in prison? Wow, Andrew, you're in some trouble.
Also, they've raided his houses. Maybe they find something in his houses that like is.
You don't think he has disposed of any incriminating stuff by now?
You would have by now. You would have by
Yeah.
But maybe there's something hard drives. I don't know. The cloud. I always hear about the cloud.
What exactly is the cloud?
I think it's data centers.
But where is it?
I think it's.
Is it in the
desert.
Is it in the sky?
No. That's what Elon Musk wants to be in the sky. Oh, the cloud. No, the cloud is not in the sky, bro. The cloud is in like factories, I think.
Is it like in like a bunch? Like there's just like a warehouse full. That's like
of our data, I think.
And it's just called the cloud. Like, is that say that above the door?
It's better than it's like call it the building or the warehouse. It's not as whimsical.
Yeah, I don't understand how they keep data.
Wow.
I'm also not a tech guy.
Big issues.
Yeah. So obviously, people are breaking their silence on this whole thing. I mean, this is going to be a huge case because
it is.
And if they arrested the guy on his birthday, they got the goods, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
that is the adding insult.
It's crazy.
You arrest me on my birthday, you got the goods on me. That is true. Andrew is not in a good place, guys. Regina, R, Rex, or Regina. Yeah, he put an R next to his name, Charles R. Possibly classified government info. He's 66. He won't be there too long. No. If he got life in prison, look at
all day.
He's like,
I know he's scared to death.
Do you think they're?
Oh, no.
I know you're Mr. Conspiracy Theorist. Do you think that they did this on purpose
on his birthday?
Yeah. You think for sure?
Yeah, to poke.
There's no way that it was just by chance on his birthday.
If you're looking at like a 2-week window and you happen to notice his birthday falls,
so that's when that's when his guard will be down.
That's when we know he'll probably be at home with the family. Does he have a family?
I don't know, because when all this came out, haven't they all like kind of distanced himself from? He got kicked out.
Move away. He had to move away.
He has a family, but their girls are out of town, and Fergie doesn't live with him anymore. But here's the deal. Why would they do it on his birthday? I will never understand.
Castle, didn't he?
Yeah, he got kicked out of the. I don't know if he was in the castle, but
he got kicked out of his like cottage.
Yeah. Now he goes to a different cottage.
Was he evicted?
Yeah,
I think they evicted him.
They put a notice on his door.
Yeah, they evicted his ass out of there.
Oh my god, good.
Bad guy.
And now
if all this is true, really bad guy.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. On to our next story. Either you believe the Winter Olympics is one big orgy, or you think it's completely sexless. And all of these condom headlines about 10,000 condoms going.
They happen every year. They ran out of condoms.
So are these Olympic villages just like orgies or not?
I mean, I would like, you get a lot of Olympians at the LAX. I really want to put you on this because when they come back, it's like, dude, this is Big Condom putting this out. I've always thought
Big Condom.
It's Trojan is behind this. The fact that I get
condom, by the way, do you use Big Condom or small condom?
I would say it's average condom.
Right.
But dude, this comes out every year, right? That they ran out of condoms. 10,000 condoms went through.
With 2,000 athletes or so.
And I get that, like, look at it. These people, first of all, they're grinding up until their event. Not grinding. Grinding at their sport. Grinding at their sport.
Excuse me.
And so they're probably not, focused on anything other than training and, trying to get a medal in the Olympics. So I get that. And then you get the fact that all of these people are like, their bodies are perfect. I would say for most sports.
Oh, really? What bodies?
I mean, is a curler really bodied up? Sure. I don't think so.
Sure.
So it's like, I get the premise of it. A bunch of hot people that are put together.
You know what? 10,000 condoms? That is just absurd. That's an absurd number. It is out of this world number. That would mean everybody in the Olympics, all 2,000 Olympians is having sex. Everybody. And not just once, several times a day. Did you see Rocky, how spoiled he is?
Rockatoo. That have been not able to release themselves.
Your mind can run wild.
I could get it. Yeah. I could get it that these people are all banging.
Okay.
But 10,000, bro, come on.
All right, let me hit you with some facts, bro. Firstly, this Olympic Games is very spread out. So you it's not like all the athletes are in one place at one time. It's like 6 different villages.
Yeah.
Also, you're not allowed to go into the bunks of a different country's thing.
Okay, so
You're
then,
not allowed to
so
go
where are
into
they
their room.
banging?
So where are they banging? So you had to bang someone from your country.
But are
usually.
you sure that this isn't till, like, once you're done with your event, can you just do whatever you want, or
I
no?
think you leave then when you're done with your event. It's not like if I'm done with my event and someone's partying, or, you know, if you're concentrating, someone's partying, that's a bad mix, right? So you have to...
Oh, that's true, actually. You wouldn't want people in there when you're trying to sleep and stuff if you have to, like,
totally
do the
not.
luge in the morning.
Oh, the luge. But this is what it is, bro. I don't doubt that those 10,000 condoms have been taken because you know why? Awesome souvenirs.
Yeah, that's true. You're just saying they're not used.
If you were an Olympian, if you were going to Milan, I'd say, Devin, get us a pack.
Does it have the rings on it?
Oh, I mean, get 5 of them.
Oh, and you make your own.
I hope they're different colors.
Yeah, like a red, green, blue, gold.
Sometimes they're different flavors and different colors.
But it's just such bullshit.
It is.
Why do we fall for this every time? Like, the headline is everywhere. Oh, they're all banging. Are they?
I don't think a single athlete has had sex in that Olympic Village.
Okay, that I push back on. Definitely some of them are banging, but
give me a scenario.
10,000?
There's no scenario.
And also,
Okay. I was laughing at you, Lisa, little Rocka Doolittle. Rocky boy, he doesn't want to hear about condoms at all.
You're in bunk beds, bro. You're in little twin beds.
Yeah, that's true. But you're telling me.
Now we do have that quick 45.
I want to hear what Donald Trump has to say about the Nancy Guthrie situation, because he's the one that offered the FBI services. Now, if he's offered the FBI services, how come they're not taking full advantage of the services? Why is the local chief police not stepping aside and allowing the FBI to do its job? Let's see what Donald Trump
from
has
President
to say.
Trump speaking on Air Force One to reporters. Let's share it with you now.
Based on what you've been told, what do you think happened to Savannah Guthrie's mom, Nancy?
Boy, it's so crazy, so bad. I didn't like when they were talking about going after the pacemaker, and you know, before they even started going after it, they're coming and reporting it. So, if in fact they could do it that way, the person would say, "Well, I'm not going to let that happen," right? So bad things would happen if he not going to let that happen. I can't imagine why they would have done that. And just in terms of strategy, just one little piece, I don't know, but we have to start reporting on other subjects also and see what happens. It's a very sad situation.
All right, so we do continue to discuss this. Bringing in Chuck Marino now. He is a former home.
What did he say?
So crazy. It's so bad. I didn't like when they were talking about going after the pacemaker, and you know, before they even started going after it, they're coming and reporting it. So if in fact they could do it that way, the person would say, "Well, I'm not going to let that happen," right? So bad things would happen if he not going to let that happen. I can't imagine why they would have done that. And just in terms of strategy, just one little piece, I don't know, but we have to start reporting on other subjects also and see what happens. It's a very sad situation.
Did he say we got to start reporting on other stuff? I think that's what he said.
All right, so we do continue to discuss this. Bringing in Chuck Marino now. He is a former Homeland Security Department advisor and former Secret Service special agent. Thank you so much for taking the time this morning to join us here, Chuck. We do appreciate it.
Good morning. Good to be with you.
Well, let's start with this. Now in week 3 of the search for Nancy Guthrie, when a case goes on this long without any leads on a suspect, besides that surveillance footage that was released maybe about a week or so at this point now, what does that typically indicate to you about what next steps would be to move closer to finding an answer?
Well, most investigations come with highs and lows. And the highs are you think you find a key piece of evidence, and the lows obviously is you ultimately don't find a connection, or it leads you to the wrong suspect. What I can tell you now is that these cases, these types of cases, the sooner they are resolved, these kidnapped for ransoms, the better outcomes for both the victim and the victim's family and law enforcement in terms of identifying and apprehending those responsible for it. So the level of frustration is to be expected now in the 3rd week of this case. One thing that, of course, is very frustrating, and I think you heard President Trump talking about it, is that it does not appear that the FBI and the local sheriff are still on the same page.
Ooh.
You've got one agency, the FBI,
They are not
remaining
on the
quiet
same
about
page.
investigative techniques, and then you've got the sheriff giving multiple interviews talking about all of them.
Right. And just to recap for some of our viewers, authorities say the DNA from a glove found near the home and inside the residence did not match anyone in the FBI database. How does that impact the investigation in terms of making it more difficult to determine who this person might be, besides, as I said earlier, this footage that we have seen of the suspect, that doorbell footage? That's really the only lead we have right now, right?
Well, right now, yes, no match within the FBI's own database, the CODIS database. And as we've seen in varying portions of this investigation, you'll start to...
Everybody is noticing the disconnect between the sheriff and the FBI team. They're not getting along. That ain't good. We're going to move on, guys. I want to get to... I want to know why they keep going after.
We have breaking news, which is that police are searching the Royal Lodge in Windsor for a second day.
Ooh.
Now, Andrew Mountbatten, Windsor.
Did you hear that? Word on the curb is they are searching Andrew's place for a second time. They are looking for something. They forgot something. Let's continue.
Was released under investigation after arrest for misconduct in public office. That happened yesterday on his 66th birthday. Well, the police searches are ongoing today with cops at the Royal Lodge in Windsor. Of course, this is a sprawling property boasting 30 rooms. Andrew had a lengthy lease there, but was forced to leave following further regulation.
Did he say 60 rooms? How many rooms?
Andrew had a lengthy lease there, but was forced to leave. At the Royal Lodge in Windsor, of course, this is a sprawling property boasting 30 rooms. Andrew had a lengthy lease there, but was forced to leave following further revelations in the context of the Epstein files. Well, cops are back in the Royal Lodge. They're going through computers. They're going through drawers. They're looking at documents. And this is very...
Lisa, I was talking to myself. I was. OMG. What the small doolittle is going on? They are researching his house again today. They may pick him back up any moment now. He is not off the hook. They arrested him yesterday. Let that sink in a little bit. Ooh, they arrested him. It wasn't like a pickup in question. They arrested him. They booked him. They had to get him out of there. Right? Didn't they have to, did they book him? I know he wasn't charged with anything. Maybe they didn't book him. Maybe they just questioned him. I don't want to word on the curb and stuff and have it all mixed up. But where's Meghan Markle? Like, where the hell is she? We'll go to the Silly Twins is keeping us up to date with what's going on with Meghan and Harry. What you gonna do when they come for you, bad boys, bad boys? What you gonna do? I didn't hear that she dials a pap to overshadow Andrew's arrest. She can't touch this. She's on the back burner. You are on the back of the bus, girl. This is Andrew. It's unfortunate that your popularity is going to the toilet, and your pop-up moments aren't momenting it. It's just she's drying up like a prune. You know how a prune look, withered up, decreased in.
Very much an active investigation. Let's get further reaction from Norman Baker, the author of And What Do You Do? What the Royal Family Don't Want You to Know. Norman Baker, of course, is also a former Liberal Democrat member of Parliament. Good morning, Norman.
Morning, Mark.
What's your reaction to the events of the last 24 hours? Are you surprised at how this has played out?
I'm surprised.
Not entirely. I mean, there was a huge amount of public pressure which was building up, indeed from the media as well, to try and do something. The Daily Mail ran a headline saying, when are the police going to do something? So I think they have finally done something. They've been reluctant over many years to engage with allegations against the royal family, but they've finally been forced to do so. I think the reason that Andrew was arrested, as opposed to being interviewed under caution, which was the alternative strategy, is that the arrest allows the police to have a warrant to search the property. And quite clearly what they're doing is looking for evidence at both Royal Lodge and indeed up in Norfolk.
Is the damage to the royal brand already done, or could things get worse for King Charles?
Oh, the things could get much worse. I mean, what Andrew has done has been to open the floodgates here. And now
it is going to get worse. It's going to get worse for Andrew. It's going to get worse for Andrew. They're still looking through his stuff. They're not done with him. They may arrest him again and call him back in for extra questioning. They can do that. What he needs to be worried about, why he's said that he's going to fight this, worried about them pressing charges. Sounds like they may be doing that. But they are back out there today looking through his stuff. He should be concerned. They're coming for you, Andrew. Did you give in some inside secrets?
Questions are being asked not simply about Andrew, but about royal finances, quite rightly. The House of Commons Public Accounts Committee is looking into Crown Estate properties and why Andrew and Edward have been living on a peppercorn rent for enormous properties. So a whole lot of questions which have been building up for many years, and which, by the way, I set out in my book, are now being actively looked at, not simply by the media, but by Parliament as well. So this has got a long way to run, and a whole lot of unpleasant material from the royal family's point of view is going to come out, I think. In terms of the narrow aspect of Andrew, then there are questions to be asked of Charles and William as to what they knew when. Because, we were reporting, I was reporting as an MP 20 years ago about the excessive behaviour of Andrew when he was a trade envoy, about the private jets he was taking at public expense to go and...
So just because you were reporting on it doesn't mean that people were paying attention to what you was reporting on. That doesn't mean that they knew. No, word on the curb is now they're trying to say that King Charles knew. I'm having a hard time with that. Like my mom said, he found out when they arrested him. When they arrested Epstein, I think that's when everything hit the fan and Andrew's name starts coming up, and that's when they realize, uh-oh, Andrew is a PDO. I think putting this on the king is very, very not cool. It's just not cool. That's the only word I can come up with. Not cool. Mm-mm. The king cannot be responsible for the sins of his brother. That would be so unfair for you to judge me based on my brother's actions. Now you want me to step down as your king. Oh.
Play golf, that sort of thing. So they've done nothing about him for a very long period of time. So they've got questions to answer too.
It's hard to imagine, isn't it, that the palace authorities, the management of the monarchy, who are known as the firm, and the key players, Charles and others, didn't know that, to a degree, Andrew was a problematic member of the family.
They did know, obviously they knew, and the strategy from the royal family always, throughout the decades, has been to try to smother things over and hope they'll go away. And that was a strategy they employed for quite a long period of time. When that didn't work, the second strategy was to say, this is Andrew, nothing to do with us, we're immune from this, ring fence Andrew is a problem. But I'm afraid, the third stage, which are now entering, is, what did they know about it? And what have they done about all this? Not simply the trade envoy matter, but also the allegations to do with Virginia Guthrie and
It didn't go like that. That is not how it went. No, let's rewind that real quick. Look at Andrew.
Nothing to do with us. We're immune from this. Ring fence Andrew is a problem.
Watch.
But I'm afraid, the third stage, which are now entering, is, what did they know about it? And what have they done about all this? Not simply the trade envoy matter, but also the allegations to do with Virginia Guthrie and others.
Now, politics.
Look at Andrew. Look how he looks. That's my thumbnail. Oh, God. Just a second. I'm having computer issues. Just a second. Doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I would love to get you guys' thoughts on what do you think that King Charles knew or didn't know. I know we did this yesterday, but I still want to know your thoughts. Have that changed? Isn't he been cooperative with the investigators to make sure that his brother is brought to justice? And this is not even based on Virginia. This is based on inside trading that he did. But what's interesting to me is that they are back at his house going through his paperwork like they missed something before. Look at the way he looks. He looked like he saw a ghost. He did. He looked like he saw a ghost. Dell says he knew everything always. Hello, Dell. Look at him. Don't he look like he just saw a ghost? Or like he just... Come on. He's looking a little spooky dooky. Yes, he is. He looks spooked. And what kind of jail would he go to? Would he go to a regular jail? Like, would they put him in regular jail population? Or would they give him like a Maxwell kind of camp situation that she's in? Spooky ado. Yes. Look at his face. He looked like he saw a ghost. Like, what the hell just happened to me? They just questioned me for hours and hours and hours on end on Epstein stuff. What the hell happened? I would love to be the fly on that wall. Bzzz. Bzzz. Yeah. How you guys like to go to the courthouse when me and Maggot is doing our thing? Yeah. Try to log in again, Lisa, and see what happens. We go back to court on Wednesday at 9 a.m. Yep. I don't know why he won't let you guys in.
Politics, of course, is an area about which you know a lot, Norman, as a former.
Look at that. Look at his face. He got in the car looking spooked out. Okay. Yeah, I could see him being exhausted. I could definitely see him being exhausted, but you cannot hide this look from Andrew. This looks like, oh my God, I could end up in jail for the rest of my life. Oopsie daisy. He has horrible fingers, girly and soft. Ooh. What do you mean, Dale? Andrew looks like he got rugged out of bed at 8 a.m., taken to the police station, and been questioned for 10 hours, exhausted and shocked. Yes, he's shocked. He in shock. Look at this. This is what shock looks like. Like, he never saw this coming. He never saw himself being arrested, being questioned by the authorities. Ooh. And then word on the curb is that they didn't tell King Charles. King Charles knew nothing about it.
Member of Parliament yourself, and in politics, if you've got a cabinet minister or even the prime minister that presides over a scandal, even if it's not their fault, they will normally step down in order to diffuse the situation and put a full stop on the issue. Could this lead to Charles being unseated from the throne?
Ooh!
I don't think that's going to happen.
Unseated from the throne. Quit trying to remove people from the throne. Quit trying to remove him from the throne. Nobody's talking about that but those that think that he should. Why would he abdicate, if I'm saying that correctly? Why would he give up the throne? He didn't do this. It's not his, no. I didn't do what my brother has done. And the law will prevail. Yeah, he's in trouble. Andrew, you're in trouble. Woo!
But what I think there is a mounting pressure on is to remove Andrew from the line of succession. Let's be quite clear.
This they need to do. They do need to remove him from the line of succession. They should have did that when they stripped him of his titles. Why is he still in line to be king if something happens? He's still, his status allows him to take over for King Charles as king. He's in the line of succession. That's big stuff, Debbie and Dale. Michelle Lee and Lisa, what do you think about him still being in a line of succession, able to still be king? It's like, I think the parliament, they said, has to have word on the curb is that parliament has to be the one that stripped him. Well, who stripped him of his titles?
He's eighth in line to the throne. He's not likely to get there. But in the event that Charles had died before William and Harry were born, we would now be having King Andrew I on the throne. So, the system is not very perfect, is it?
No, it isn't. And it would require a special act of parliament and the agreement of Commonwealth nations. Do you think it will happen?
I just think.
According to Dell, he's number 8. He's 8th in line to the throne. That is too close. He's exiled. Me and Rocky not getting along tonight. He's winning, of course, because he's the baby. I don't know what he wants. He doesn't want a treat because he's in the other room. I think he misses Daddy-ola. 8th in line. Maureen says, Parliament better get a move on and get him removed quickly for it piss off the other people. It's going to piss off the UKers. If they don't strip him of everything, they should have stripped him of line of secession. His line, him being an 8th in line, they should have stripped him of that already. That's gone, Andrew. You'll never see that. Unfortunately, they're using you as an example. Oh, yeah. The United States, like my mom said, has swept this under the rug.
Charles will be removed as a consequence of this, but I think the monarchy will have to amend its ways.
Yeah.
It will have to become more transparent, far more accountable. It will have to become better value for money from the taxpayer. He's going to have to recalculate and refabricate the firm in a way that he doesn't want to do to make it much more like a European monarchy. If he doesn't do that, then my word of advice for him is the tree that doesn't bend will break.
Yes, well, Andrew Mountbatten-Windsor denies all wrongdoing. He's not been arrested for anything surrounding Virginia Giuffre or any other allegation that followed the release of the Epstein files. Can I also bring you up to speed on another developing story, Norman? And it's a photograph published by the respected US media outlet TMZ. And it's photographs of Andrew, we understand, in the Royal Lodge on the Windsor Estate with a young child, maybe 12 or 18 months of age, playing with a ball, which is an exact replica of a female breast.
Wow. Look at that. It really does look like a boob. A boob bob. Look at that. Why are they playing with that? That is not a toy. Can you imagine that Teddy loving old Purr being king? No. I cannot even imagine. We'll have to settle for, you know what we would have to settle for? You guys would have to settle for, what if you guys had to choose between Harry and Meghan and Andrew? Which one would you allow to be king? King Harry or King Andrew? You got to choose. He should have gone to the Middle East when he had the chance. Yeah, he should have. He should have went somewhere in the exile. I want to understand very much, really bad, why are we looking at a photo of a boob? Okay, a boob ball. Why is that acceptable? I would too, loving, given, lovely. I love your little angel. She picks Harry. I got one for Harry. Come on, guys. Harry or Andrew, take your pick. Those are the two choices. Meghan becomes queen. Just reminding you guys. Harry becomes queen. Meghan becomes queen of England.
Reaction to this?
Well, we don't know who the child. I didn't know that picture before. You've just introduced it, Mark, and I don't know we don't know who the child is, and nor should we know probably. But I mean, that's very tacky, isn't it? But I mean, Andrew is tacky. I mean, up at Royal Lodge, he had a toilet roll holder that played "God Save the Queen" when you pulled the paper.
You couldn't make it up, could you? Norman, lovely to see you. Do join us again soon. It's been a long time since we spoke on the radio and the telly. Norman Baker is the author of What Do You Do?
It looks like a silicone prosthetic boob. I have two just like it. Had to have mine removed due to cancer, but that thing looks just like them. Oh, Marine, thanks for sharing, and good for you, your recovery. I hope all is well with you, Marine. Oh, you like Harry and Meghan. Oh, no wonder you would pick Harry and Meghan. No one's answered me yet. Not the people that follow me. Hasn't answered me yet of which one would they choose. You got to pick one. Andrew, only because he seems easier to manage slightly. There's one for Andrew. Not the only two choices. The third is UK becomes a republic. No, Debbie, you got to choose between Harry and Meghan or Andrew. Okay? You guys, come on. I don't know who I would pick. I don't have to pick because I'm not in the UK, but I want you guys to pick. I want you guys to choose. I'll choose. Pickle said Andrew. I would have to say Andrew too, because he knows more about what to do as a king than Harry would know. But Andrew.
What the royal family don't want you to know. Norman says that actually this police investigation means that we will have full access to the financial dealings of the royal family, which could be a headache for the king. More to
Oh, good for you, Marine. Sorry, I was on mute again. At least you have options, you know? That's pretty cool. I'm glad all is well.
Andrew Mountbatten Windsor is still in line to the throne. I think he's 8th in line to the throne. Should that be looked at, Neil?
Yes. What you have, when you have crises like this, you have to act. You can't just sit back and think to yourself,
it's a crisis. This is a crisis. That gentleman said this is a crisis, and you can't just sit back and not act. They should have been taking him down from the line of succession, and they need to remove Meghan and Harry along the way, so there won't be any questions about who's going to be king and queen in the future. We know for a fact that it's not going to be Harry and Meghan or Andrew. But if I had to choose between the two, it would definitely be Andrew, because Harry is a follower. He doesn't know what the hell he's doing. But Andrew is, I don't know. Andrew with his PDF-ness, it would be, I'm with Pickles.
oh, well, it'll just sort itself out. You know, he's gone from every other area of public life. Then they should just tidy this up, and they should remove him from the line of succession. You know, the thing is, this is a man who learns nothing, is it? Of all the things, this is a brilliant page one by my old newspaper, The Sun, incidentally. Yeah. But, you know, his arrogance shines through. He thinks he can skulk away. He thinks he can hide and squirms down in the back seat. What he ought to have done is sit up straight, look the world in the eye, and take it all on the chin. He looks terrible. And this is an image, as you rightly said at the top of the show, this image will haunt him.
Yes, it's damning, isn't it? He looks like he's got a rabbit in the headlights, and consumed with terror and really shame as well. He might be. Rupert, do you think that
it really does let us know how bad Harry is? It really does. How low we would go. We would go low. We're low. We're at the bottom of the totem pole. But if we had to choose between the two, that speaks volumes that we would choose Andrew over Harry. Could you imagine Meghan being the queen? She would try to be the queen over here. Not in the UK. She wouldn't live in the UK. She's never coming back there. Demon Dictator seems to think that Meghan is going back to the UK. Meghan is not going back to the UK, even if she loses it all.
Andrew should cease to be in line to the throne?
Absolutely. I think look, he's never going to be king because he's 8th in line. But so you just actually want to say it would just tidy it up. It would just
make it look good.
He is bringing so much disgrace. He's now lost his title. This is just another step forward. And Neil's quite right. I mean, he has been arrogant since probably the day he was born. You know, that attitude, nothing has changed him. But it's taken till his 66th birthday to actually realize what most people have thought of him. He hasn't got the intelligence. That's part of the problem.
That's true.
To see beyond the end of his nose and what he's actually doing, and as a result, he's caused all these problems. Couple that with his arrogance, his stupidity, then this is what you lead to. So I think it's not completely straightforward to strip him of being in the line of succession, but it should happen, and it should happen quickly.
If that were to happen, then Parliament would need to pass new primary legislation and act to Parliament, specifically removing him from the line of succession. But because the monarch is shared across 15 Commonwealth realms, for example, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, any changes to the rules of succession would, by convention under the Statute of Westminster 1931, require agreement from those other realms. So it wouldn't be easy, but it's doable. Should it happen, Kinsey? Should Andrew be removed from the line of succession?
And as a counselor of state, I think so. And I think they should also remove Prince Harry. I think that they should do. And as a counselor of state, I think so. And I think
Westminster 1931 require agreement, would need to pass new primary legislation and act to Parliament, specifically removing him from the line of succession. But because the monarch is shared across 15 Commonwealth realms,
all these problems.
That's true.
To see beyond, hasn't got the intelligence, that just another step forward and fine. But so you just actually want to.
Might be. Rupert, do you think that Andrew should cease to be in line to the throne?
Absolutely.
So it wouldn't be easy, but it's doable. Should it happen, Kinsey? Should Andrew be removed from the line of succession?
And as a counselor of state, I think so. And I think they should also remove Prince Harry. I think that they should do a clean sweep and get rid of anyone that the public dismisses or the public's not confident in representing the British royal family.
Well, I think that's exactly right. And Kinsey, how do you see things playing out in the next few hours?
I mean, we know what the royal family are going to do. They're going to keep calm and carry on. We will continue to hear from third-party sources what's really going on behind the scenes. William's frustrated with Andrew. He is glad that things are moving as quickly as they are. We'll hear whispers like that. But again, I would feel much more confident about the situation if we would hear from King Charles specifically. And Rupert, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I just don't see King Charles doing that.
Rupert?
I'm not sure what he can add. Kinsey and I don't usually disagree on things, but
God, I'm just talking. I don't agree with Kinsley Schofield either. I agree with Rupert. I don't think that King Charles has anything else to add to the conversation about what's going on with his brother and that he has nothing to do with and has no control over. I don't see that. And so what more, like Demon Dictator said, what more would King Charles have to offer to say about his brother being arrested and taken into custody for questioning? Like, what else is there to discuss? Like he said, he came out with a statement, which he didn't have to, and he did. He came out with a statement that was well written, well received about, hopefully justice will be served, and we're going to see how this plays out. In the meantime, I'm going to go about my business being a royal and serving my country. So I agree too.
But we may, for about the first time, actually disagree on something, because I'm not sure at the moment, until the police investigation goes another stage further, because it's allowing the court of law and the due process of that. So
the thing with Meghan is she'll come in there and try to change everything and make everything about her and really ruin the whole essence of the reason why royalty exists, with her antics. I'm queen, you got to bow to me, and I'm not Sussex anymore, I'm the queen. That's some she would say. I'm not Sussex anymore, I'm the queen. Yes, get Harry off it as well. Might as well do a 1, 2, 3 sweep-a-doo. Do a 1, 2, 3 sweep-a-doo. Get rid of Harry and Meghan, so it won't be no questions later if they're in the line. Obviously, the reason why King Charles made the announcement that they were slimming down the monarchy is to let Meghan and Harry know that they're going to cut their line of succession in half not even in half, going to cut it so they won't be able to be in the line. Right? Isn't that what he said? He says he's slimming down the monarchy. He's making it smaller. We'll get rid of the riffraff. It is too soon. He just made one yesterday. And besides, his brother's released now. Now we wait for the next incident to happen. We can't expect any more than his statement at this stage. As you said, Lady Letitia, what are people expecting? Yeah. What more do you want from him? What do you want him to tell him? I hope they take his arm and legs. I hope they keep him in jail. Like, what more would the king have to say that would be just too much information?
Given that statement, which he has honestly said, and you have to take it on trust, that he will give the authorities full support, then I think at this stage that may be enough. But the royal family have got to be aware of the public opinion. You remember, this is the biggest, it's far bigger than the crisis that was around Princess Diana's death and the thought that the royal family were just ignoring public opinion. I think they're fully aware of what the public opinion are thinking. The public is thinking about the royal family, that they have got to get a grip of this and seem to be doing the right things. But whether the king can actually say anything that actually is additional to that statement, I'm not sure. But I'm sure there will be people behind the scenes thinking it through, and maybe advice from the government. Many people might say, is that a good thing given their lack of ability to communicate correctly? It's going to be an interesting period, and it's going to take some really deep thought from the royal family as to how they present their response to this above and beyond what the Kings and Prince William have said in the last 24 hours.
Briefly, Rupert, can the scandal be contained within the Andrew brand, or is it inevitable it will contaminate the royal family and the institution of the monarchy?
Why would it do that? Why would my business and the things that I do suffer because of my brother? Because of my sibling? That would suck. That would just suck that my whole business went to kaput in a day because of some scandal one of my sisters are in. And then it affects my business. It should not. It should not affect the royal family and what they stand for and what they are about. There's a new generation of royals that are stepping into the light. And when I say new generation, I mean little George, Louis, and Charlotte. A whole new young group of wonderful young kids that are growing up royalty. And I do believe that Louis and Charlotte is going to support little George. He looks so handsome, doesn't he? The way things are going with the monarch, if they remove all of the trash, it will be anorexic. Huh, interesting. This is great news. Hello, Carl. Good to see you. What is great news? Good to see you, Carl, as always.
I think we've got to worry about, this money that was paid to Virginia Giuffre. Why was that? Who knew where that money came from? That's a big question mark. So did the king know? These are all the issues. But at the moment, Andrew seems to be the ultimate, the poster boy for the Epstein files in terms of where it's being headed legally. You just wonder, and a lot of my friends are saying, yes, we understand why Andrew is being investigated like this. What's going on in America? There seems to be no one suffering the same kind of issues. Well, suffering may not be the right word, is not being investigated like Andrew is. So is America going to sort of take some lead from this and actually then maybe start?
I know that's right. I know that's right. Americans take the lead, take some type of where they're an example of the British family taking steps. Hello, yes. I guess he wants me to hold him. Just wait a second. I'll get you back up here in just a moment. But yeah, we're not. We're sweeping it under the rug like it doesn't exist. It's not happening over here. Oh, but the Clintons, we're going to get them because they were in a picture with them. That's stupid stuff.
To investigate some of the other people. So for Andrew and the royal family, this is a big problem. But I'm still sure, and maybe in America, Kinsey would know, is the Epstein files going to create a bigger problem for the current administration than it already is?
Well, you raise a good point there, Rupert. Why aren't cops talking to Bill Gates, to perhaps the President Donald Trump, to Bill Clinton, and to many others? We're going to catch up again shortly. My thanks to Rupert Bell, Talk's royal correspondent, and Kinsey Schofield. Thank you, Kinsey, host of Kinsey Schofield Unfiltered, who has sent us an extraordinary photograph published by the US news website TMZ, in which Andrew Mountbatten Windsor is on a rug, reportedly in the Royal Lodge on the Windsor estate, with a very young child that's playing with a ball that looks like a human breast. It's a deeply inappropriate toy for a child to be playing with. And there's Andrew on all fours. No suggestion of any criminal activity there. But the bottom line is another image that will resonate, another image that will bring embarrassment on the royal family, if not worse. Now, Neil, you wanted to chip in.
It was a reality check, really. The process of this, everything is about now, this is an active investigation, as you're paying obvious heed to, where people have to be very careful about what they do and what they say. So the reality is, I don't believe that anyone would advise any of the royals to make any kind of further statement until this is resolved.
So you don't think Charles should address the nation at this moment?
I don't think he can, other than to say, yes, process should follow, things should see through their course. But in terms of what we're really talking about, some sort of further dissociation, I don't think he's going to feel, and he's going to be advised by the police, shall we say, not to do anything that could be used to dilute effectively any further legal action. Once it does happen, then I think you're going to see the whole walls fall down. And I think within days of any culmination of this is when you will see action in Parliament.
That is so not fair.
Let's speak now to Talk's international editor, Isabel Oakeshott. Hello, Isabel.
It's just not fair, Debbie, that it reflects the whole family. I don't think that it should. I think it's unfair to do that. That's just to say that I did it too. You're blaming me for what he did, and now I'm being ostracized for the sins of my brother. There should be a cutoff. And that's what the king, I believe, is doing. He's cutting it off. Cece, exactly. Such a difficult decision for the royal family. By the way, hola, Lady Letitia. Hola to you too.
Good morning.
Well, what about that terse statement from the police? A Norfolk man in his 60s arrested on suspicion of misconduct in public office. A Norfolk man, once the Queen's favourite son. How the mighty have fallen.
What a classic police effort that was. I mean, it's extraordinary now just trying to think through the implications and the ramifications of what's happened. I mean, I can't get that image of Andrew trying to slump so far in the back seat of his car that the masses of snappers didn't manage to catch him. And unfortunately, he failed in that and looked even stranger because he's half horizontal. So that image is going to haunt the royal family for a considerable period of time. And I don't think that it's likely that Andrew will be charged if he's charged at all. I think this is going to be a painstaking and very, very long-winded process before the Crown Prosecution Service, ironically, the Crown Prosecution Service, the King's own prosecution service, decides what to do with this case. The offence that he's being investigated for is notoriously difficult to prosecute under. I can't actually think of any public figures that I'm aware of as a journalist that have been prosecuted under this. It sort of feels like what Andrew did was much more of a moral offence rather than a criminal one. But that is, of course, what the police have got to test. And they've got to think about, is there a realistic prospect of a conviction here? Because that is the judgment they always have to make when they come down to deciding whether to charge somebody. How would a jury that was charged with judging on this case, of assessing the evidence, how would they likely react? How easy would it be to find a jury that wasn't completely sort of prejudiced from the word go, whether it was one way or the other? Maybe they, perhaps there is evidence that some older people have begun to feel rather sorry for Prince Andrew, and at the same time, many others are absolutely hell-bent on seeing him pay as much of a price as they can. So it's a really difficult one for the CPS. Of course, if he doesn't get charged, people will all complain that, he's been given some special treatment. So thank God that I'm not in the shoes of whoever has to make that judgment.
Most definitely, of course, we will stress that Andrew Mountbatten-Windsor denies all allegations presented to him. Isabel, is it priced in that Andrew is a problematic individual? Is it priced in that he is, for the want of a better word, a wrong-un, a man of poor judgment, with a man that was best friends with a disgraced paedophile billionaire, and therefore the damage goes beyond this to the institution itself?
Well, I think that there are so many dimensions to this. I mean, I actually think Andrew, I'm afraid, like many of the royals, is just not that bright. I've had the opportunity to look at a lot of Andrew's emails. I mean, this is not from the Epstein files, it's from my own cache of documents from that I obtained in 2019. And he just doesn't come across as being at all bright. He's making misjudgments all over the place in that correspondence that I've seen. His English is pretty shabby. I mean, I know a lot of us write emails in haste and we forget our punctuation, but it's just the whole tone of it is just not somebody very, very smart or educated. And as you say, judgment goes to the heart of this. The kind of people that he was associating with, he was massively, massively ill-advised to be associating not just with Epstein, but any number of other seriously questionable figures. And I'm very much hoping to be exposing more about that over this weekend.
Well, I really look forward to your reporting on that, Isabel. We can both agree, can't we, that
I'm not sure
Andrew Mountbatten-Windsor is a public relations dumpster fire. But the question is, does that fire spread to the rest of the family, and more particularly the king?
Well, I'm afraid I think it does. And again, I've got some evidence that I will hopefully be able to bring into the public domain in the next few days that does potentially raise the stakes on this. Wow. But I don't think it's that the king or any of Andrew's siblings did anything wrong themselves. It's just that they allowed him to do what he was doing. And there's the question as to whether, again, their judgment in that, should somebody not have stepped in much earlier?
They can't control what this man does and go and do and say and flip-diddy-do. Content creators are talking about like a regency. What's that, Debbie? The offenders told him that they are waiting for him. Okay, Michelle?
And said, look, Andrew, you know, your behavior in so many regards is just not befitting of your status, and it is likely to bring at some point or other the monarchy into disrepute. Now, what we don't know is whether in fact those conversations did happen. It may well be that the poor king tried and tried again to get his brother to live a different lifestyle. It may well be that the Queen did exactly that, the late Queen. We just don't know about that. But what we do know is that for very, very long periods of time, he was living the kind of lifestyle that was likely to backfire at some point. And he appeared to consider himself, if not above the law, able to get away with anything. And I think one of the things about this, Mark, is that he spent so much time traveling to places where he wasn't, the eyes were not on him. You know, I know a lot about the kinds of people that he was associating with and what countries he was going to. And wherever he went, of course, the red carpet was rolled out for him. And somehow or other, that blinded him to the fact that he was all too frequently dealing with people from countries that are not UK allies, hostile regimes. I mean, this is a guy that worked with people who actually wanted to become the private bankers to the North Korean regime. You know, just let that, just absorb that for a minute. He was in a business relationship with some private bankers who were touting for business in North Korea. Now, you and I can tell that that is a terrible idea, especially if you're the Queen's son. But he went on and kept that relationship going.
At the risk of sounding trivial about this or flippant, Isabel, this story's got everything, hasn't it? Just from a very sort of tabloid sense. Money, sex, international business, a leading member of the royal family, national security.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely mega. I mean, I covered a lot of angles of this back in 2019, and although my story at the time, after I obtained this cache of emails from Andrew, between Andrew and his business associates, did make front pages. At the time, there were no real consequences to those revelations. And it seems that it's taken a number of years for Andrew's lifestyle and his choices to catch up with him. Ooh. And that is, my stories were never about Epstein.
It took a minute for his lifestyle to catch up with him. OMG. Okay, guys, we're going to shut that down. The Andrew and Nancy Guthrie situation. I did have a video about Meghan and Harry real quick. Did I save it? Wow, did we do that one? Fourth date night. Hold on, guys.
But UK is different.
Well, it's time for a royal update. That little huckster over in Montecito, Meghan Markle, she is still grifting off of Princess Diana. So Princess Diana, she died in 1997 in a horrific car crash in a tunnel in Paris. For some reason, Meghan Markle, who's never met her, doesn't know her, really has no connection to her besides her husband. She's decided to continue to use Princess Diana's name for clout. And this is my opinion and my theory, because
Oh, Maureen, that is too funny. They are like three pieces of poop. Harry, Meghan, and Andrew.
as we've seen, People magazine gives Meghan Markle nothing but positive attention, right? When Meghan Markle has something she wants to get out there and get praise and attention, it always ends up in People magazine. It's very, very good PR. Well, Meghan, she must have called her friends over at People, because there's a new headline that says, "New photo of Princess Lilibet hints that she's inherited Grandma Princess Diana's love of this hobby." Now, People magazine wrote, "The passion for ballet goes back further in the family line to one of Lily's royal namesakes, Princess Diana. Harry's late mother took ballet classes as a young girl and frequently attended performances at the National Ballet in London." So it's great that the little girl, Lilibet, is taking ballet classes and she's doing ballet. So many girls I knew danced growing up. I mean, I used to do hip hop dance and break it down and twerk it and shake it when I was 8 years old. So I'm happy that she's doing ballerina classes and she's doing all this ballet. It doesn't mean that it has anything to do with Princess Diana. Like, she's following in Princess Diana's footsteps because Princess Diana used to do ballet back in the day. None of this is even making sense to me. But this feels very Kris Jenner-esque, right? Kris Jenner, the devil works hard, but she works harder. You can see the Kardashians, whether it's Northwest or all the young kids, they're trying to bring up the next generation of breadwinners and moneymakers. I think Meghan Markle really, really, really wants to tie her kids to the royal family. So what does she do? She brings Princess Diana into it. She posts pictures where her kids are like reaching at portraits of Diana in the household, right?
Yeah.
She's always trying to bring Diana into it.
Definitely
She posted some
doing
pictures
that.
also over Valentine's of Lilibet and Harry. She wasn't going to miss an opportunity, you know, to post them and give a little sneak peek. So she once said that she wanted privacy and she wanted her kids to be out of the limelight. Now, the only person that could have gotten this story about the ballerina and the ballet is Meghan Markle, right? These kids are kept so insulated and their lives are so private. Who would have gone to People magazine and said, Lilibet, Princess Lilibet, is following in Diana's footsteps by doing ballet? It just wouldn't happen, right, if it didn't come from Meghan Markle. And so I think she's going the Kris Jenner, Kim Kardashian route. We know Meghan Markle is friends with Kris Jenner. I think she's going that route because she knows that she has dried up. Okay, there's really no interest for Meghan Markle in the industry. The Netflix deal is done. Those jams and jellies taste like crap.
Over.
So I think she's now trying to rear this next generation and try to grift and sort of use them as her next, you know, money makers and breadwinners. I have to point out, you guys, I hate to say it, Archie and Lilibet, they're really not royal in my opinion, okay? I'm really not sure why they're still in the line of succession.
They're not
They haven't
really
been in the
royal.
UK. Lilibet, I don't think she's ever once stepped foot in the UK, this little girl. So to say that she's following in Diana's footsteps when she's never been to London, she's never met her in-laws. I mean, she's never met George, Charlotte, Louis, William, Catherine. You're not.
This baby hasn't met anyone from the royal family. She hasn't even met King Charles. She never met Elizabeth. Like, it's really wild that Meghan has separated her kids from their family. And going to visit is not an option. Maybe Diana was reincarnated into one of those red balloons. Hello, Kamari.
Really part of the royal family. You know what I'm saying? And you can't have it both ways in life, right? Every family has disagreements and arguments, but they always go to the press. We saw that with Oprah accusing the family of racism. We saw it in the book with Prince Harry, with Spare.
Yeah, she went to the press and told them about racism. Yeah, and thought it was okay to do.
Get to that in a second. You can't have it both ways. You can't be in and out. You're either.
You can't be in and out. Either you're in or you're out. You can't have it both ways. You can't have half in it. You can't be a part-time royal. Ain't no such thing as a part-time royal. No, she went in there trying to change things, trying to make things about her and how can the royals fit into her lifestyle, not how she's going to fit into their all the way already grown business situation going on. No, not how she's going to fit in it, how they're going to fit for her, changing the roles around.
In the royal family or you're out. So I'm not sure why Archie and Lilibet are still in line for the throne to begin with. If y'all aren't in London, you're not in the UK, you have nothing to do with it, you don't even know that you're royalty, why should you take someone's line in succession? You clearly don't have respect for the monarchy, the institution, and the work that they do. But this is Meghan Markle. I mean, Meghan Markle, let's not forget, you guys, she's recreated how many of Diana's outfits? She recreates Diana's outfits. She allegedly wears her perfume. I think she uses this sort of strong mommy card over Prince Harry. But Prince Harry, all right, he's not off the hook either. He's allowed Meghan to come in and control his life and do all of this, right? He is culpable. He is a man with autonomy here. But it's just very interesting to see Meghan Markle still using Diana for clout when she never met the woman once.
Yeah.
Now, Prince Harry and Meghan Markle, we also know that they have a loose relationship with the truth. They will spin and twist any story to make a quick buck. Okay, these are some low down, dirty hucksters, right? They will do anything for $1. I think we're 1 week away from Meghan Markle doing OnlyFans. I think after the Netflix deal, I think we're going to see an OnlyFans. You know, she's been hanging out with the Kardashians. I think we might see a tape soon. We might see late night XXX tape soon. But there's a new biography out called William and Catherine, The Intimate Inside Story by Russell Myers. And in this book, the author writes that Prince Harry's claims that his brother, Prince William, physically assaulted him were massively overblown. So basically, the cliff notes are Prince William and Prince Harry got into this argument. They apparently ended up wrestling on the floor. Apparently, some dishes were broken. And this is all in Prince Harry's book, Spare. As you guys know, I read that book back to front, annotated. I have my PhD in Spare. I mean, I was there at Barnes & Noble in January 2023 when that book came out, as soon as they opened the doors. So I know of what I speak. In this book, Prince Harry wrote about intimate arguments he had with his brother. I have a brother. I couldn't imagine going on camera, and I'm not royalty. Who am I? I couldn't imagine even going on camera and talking about an argument I had with a family member. I don't care if we are at major odds with each other, if we have a blood feud. You don't take your personal arguments out there, right? Those stay in the home. You don't go and air your dirty laundry in book deals and Oprah interviews. But Prince Harry basically claimed that his brother William attacked him and assaulted him, which is interesting because Prince Harry seems the one who's always more agitated and amped up and more reactive. So it's very interesting. But Harry claimed that during the incident, William grabbed him by the collar, knocked him to the floor, which ripped his necklace and caused a dog bowl that Harry landed on to crack under his back. I forgot about the dog bowl. However, the biography claims it was a cheap shot from Harry to present such an argument that he was assaulted. Tensions were running very high, and yes, there were certainly crosswords exchanged that on reflection were regrettable, but Prince William is adamant there was no physical violence. So I'm going with Prince William on this one. I don't even think that this was some huge, big blowout UFC fight, Conor McGregor. You know what I'm saying? I just don't see it happening in the cottage over in London at the palace. So I think Prince Harry, I don't know if it's some form of mental illness. I don't know if it's something from his childhood with the trauma. I don't know if it's Meghan Markle in there twisting the gears a bit. He seems to have a warped sense of reality. And the family has alluded to this. I mean, Prince Harry, he acts like he was living in this gilded cage and his life was terrible. And he just needed Meghan Markle to come along and open his eyes. And he didn't know how bad he had it in the royal family until she came along and lifted the veil and gave him the strength to leave. I think all of that is revisionist history. I'm just not buying any of that as a believable narrative. I mean, Prince Harry, he was in the military, I believe. He's a very independent person, had the Invictus Games, traveled all around the world, went to work in Africa. For him to say that he was just sort of trapped and he couldn't think for himself and he was brainwashed and he couldn't get out of the family, it just isn't tracking for me. No. It isn't tracking for me. And let's say it is true. Do you then go out there and air the family's dirty laundry? I don't like that either. And so I think Prince Harry and Meghan Markle, their clout is down. They need the next generation of Archie and Lilibet to come up so they can grift and use them for clout and clicks. I think we will see, I bet you we will see Lilibet involved in her mother's brand at some point, maybe a children's clothing line, maybe Lilibet's in an ad campaign for As Ever.
You think she's gonna be advertising for Meghan? It's happening. She was in her ballet outfit. Did everybody run out and buy that outfit?
I think she will use the daughter. Maybe it's a mother-daughter charity, but she's going to get Princess Lilibet in there. I mean, even naming her Lilibet Diana is the most bizarre thing. It's like the
Yeah,
most
it's
desperate
bizarre.
reach. Lilibet was the late queen's nickname that close family called her. Okay. Diana, obviously we know Princess Diana. So what did Meghan Markle do? She really wanted her little girl to be tied to the royals and to use the royal name forever. So she named her Lilibet Diana. Okay. It's like if you're the heir to like McDonald's and you name yourself like Big Mac McGriddle. You know what I'm saying? Or it's like if you're the heir, you know, it's like if you are part of the McDonald's family and you're like Big Mac McGriddle, apple pie, McDonald the third, like to name your daughter Lilibet Diana is just so on the nose and so desperate to keep your daughter in the conversation. Like Lilibet never met the queen, obviously never met Diana, but she's never stepped foot in the UK. She's never even been to London. And I don't even think Diana would have liked Meghan Markle. She would have spotted her coming 1,000 miles away. So here we are.
Diana wouldn't have liked Meghan. We know that.
We'll be keeping track of this. I think the walls are starting to crumble and close in on Harry and Meghan. And when people lose public attention, if you're used to getting a volume of attention and it goes away, it does something. I've seen it happen to celebrities and public figures all the time. You start to get almost like manic and crazed. And what can we do to get attention next? And where can we go to get photographed? And we're starting to see that more, them going out and getting photographed in a Kardashian kind of way. So I think they're going to get more desperate and the walls are closing in for Harry and Meghan. Here's the truth.
The walls are closing in on Harry and Meghan. Guys, I could go on for another hour, but I'm not. Thank you, lovelies, for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed the show. We're still trying to wait and see what's going on with Nancy. Hopefully tomorrow we'll get a new update. If I have one, I'll come on and do it. Anything about Andrew, if there's breaking news, I'll be back as well. I want to thank Lisa for my super chat. And I also want to thank Maureen for her membership. Thank you so much for your support. It really means a lot to me. You guys could be anywhere in the world, but you hang out with me, which is way too cool. Have a great weekend, everybody. Tomorrow we do the what am I trying to say? Tomorrow we go to the with my daughter, her class, her gymnastic tap dance class. And then from there, we'll do brunch and then we'll come home. And I may do a live tomorrow at around 3 or 4. Okay? Love you guys.